It's a rare condition this day and age. A friendly face on every page. A laugh track floating through the haze. Everything feels safe these days. The neighbors wave, the children play. The sun shines bright, the bills get paid. A perfect house, a perfect street. A perfect smile, a perfect beat. The television glows at night. The family gathers by its light. The jokes are old, the story's tame. Every episode's the same. The father laughs, the mother grins. The ending always lets you win. The audience cheers, the credits roll. But something whispers through the soul. The picture shakes, the colors bleed. The faces freeze, the mouths still speak. Welcome back to Cult of Psyche. Please enjoy tonight's surprise. Every channel leads to nowhere. Every answer multiplies. Laughing audiences are screaming, hidden just beyond the frame. Everybody knows the script. Nobody remembers names. The living room begins to stretch. The wallpaper starts to twitch. The family portrait on the wall moves when no one looks at all. The dog now has a human face. The clock runs backward out of place. The windows show another down. The ceiling slowly drifts back down. A studio audience appears, applauding all irrational fears. The signal breaks, the static sings, the shadows grow. They learn your name. Welcome back to Cult of Psyche. Tonight the laughter sounds like cries. Every commercial hides a doorway. Every doorway tells you lies. The audience keeps applauding though nobody remains alive. Everybody knows the ending. Nobody knows who survives. The set walls fall away. Behind them stands another set. Behind that set, another set. Behind that set, another set. Behind that set, another set. Forever, forever. Forever, forever. Forever, forever. The laugh track slows, the tape unwinds. The actors lose their faces. The camera finds the audience. The audience finds the camera. The camera finds you. Welcome back to Cult of Psyche. The show has waited all these years, broadcasting from forgotten timelines, feeding off abandoned fears. Every television ever built was only meant to be a door. The sitcom never really ended. It only wanted something more. It's a rare condition this day and age. The melody slows, the voices distort. The audience vanishes. One final clap echoes. The television switches off. A tiny red light remains, watching. Watching.
Okay. Oh my gosh, my hair. Good morning. Oh, let me fix it. Mm. I don't know. I was madder a little bit. I was a little bit more irritated a few minutes ago, but I just ran to the store like 3 times, and so I lost a lot of steam on that. But I don't know. If you want me to read you, I'll read you. I mean, read you like for filth. Some of you deserve it. Some of you are cool people. Some of you are just chatters. Some of you are just like, just trolls. But some of you are just assholes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it gets ridiculous. Not, I mean, it's like, and just take what applies to you. I mean, it's like, if you're not, I know you're not. But if you are, you are. I mean, it's like, I mean, one thing after another. No, I'll miss you. I'll miss you. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. I'll miss you. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, well, I am because, oh, I just wish you would have apologized to this person when I asked you. I think I did apologize to that person, even if it wasn't my fault. Um, Hi, Rudy. Come here. Come here. Rudy. Rudy. Anyway. Hmm. Yeah, it's getting really dirty, especially like, bringing people's dead relatives into things. And it's pretty sick. Oh. Um, so anyway, what else is new? What else happened? My Brandon is being a dick again. I mean, it's like that was my mistake. But just imagine this: like, pretend you're, let's say, Kate the turtle, right? And someone comes in your chat, you have no idea about the backstory really, and then even the whole chat is saying, "Oh, don't have the person." But then the people that are, go to her are Beta and Sandman with the evidence, even if she's it's just that she'll take consider the source and she'll, maybe be a little bit stubborn. So maybe I'll be the same way. I don't know. That's just an example. It's like, just imagine that, like, oh wait, so you're gonna just take your enemy's words for it. Well, they're trying to sabotage you anyway. They're trying to mess you up anyway. So it's like, if a friend comes to you, but then when your friends come to you and they're like, he's not a horrible person actually, but they're scared of him, but they can see some. I don't know. I think there's probably is good in anybody. I think, some of the stuff that has happened is like, not good, but you have to check the context of things. You have to look at people's mental illness. Hi, Rudy. Hi, there you are. Hi, you came running up. Hi. Good morning. Good morning, love. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Hi. You're very Rudy lately is very active, and yeah, I don't know. I don't think that INX was. I mean, it's just it's when there's friendships. They're in love with each other. I mean, I guess people of opposite sexes can't be friends. Like, I mean, it's like, I guess friendships can't change. It's okay for everyone else to. I mean, it's like, but I mean, geez, I've been through so much with some people. It's crazy. Try having a friend, like a close friend, unfriend you and refriend you at least 30 times, hang up on you when you're in the middle of a sentence at least 10 times in a row. Um, it gets crazy. It gets so crazy. It really does. Hi, babe. Hi, Lenore. You're there too. Giving you a kiss? Oh no. And then it's like, okay, let me get my link up. I don't want us to talk, but you're giving me kisses. You giving me kisses? Okay, give you kisses back. See, this is a very sweet guy. Hi, wild German lady appears. How are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. Thank you for being here. I'll get you a mod if you would like one. That's Miss Lenore. Hi, Lenore. Oh, you giving me kisses? Oh, that's how you like it? You like your ear like that? When I kiss your ear? Yep. She does. She's a sweetheart. Okay, you're a sweetheart. Okay. I mean, it's like, when I go take for, and I do take a walk, that's the good thing about taking walks. It's like, I get to like kind of decide what I want to say, but then it's like I also lose a little steam of my anger a little bit because, it is kind of like ridiculous at a certain point. I am not like a mean person. I I was nice. I mean, it's like I'm too nice. That's the thing. It's like I was nice, even trolls and let someone. Oh, this person said this in your chat. Oh, this person. Do you understand? That's a person saying it in my chat. Like I don't even like to police the chat. Then if I do police the chat, oh my god, they're deleting comments. They're deleting comments. Oh my god. I mean, it's like a big uproar. Everyone else can just seem to decide. What's up, Ghost the Debater? Everyone else can seem to decide what they want to do, but it's like it's always a problem when I do what I want to do. It's like, and I'm boycotted. I'm the terrible person. I'm like, oh, just go, bother him and say terrible things to him in his chat. I'm on camera. Literally, I was on Money 420s. Literally, there's 10 or 9 people on the panel. I was the one person with the camera on, like the one Money 420s panel. Not one person had a camera on except for me. And I was like, okay. And I knew Christine was there, so I was like, I'm just gonna let Christine say whatever. What is the extortion crime? Brandon said, oh well, for my internship, for his internship, he wanted $1,000 instead of like $300 or something, whatever dollars. So that was part one of the extortion. Now part two of the extortion is he started going around saying, oh, pay Psyche $2,000, which I never asked him to say. I don't endorse, and I said don't say that because I don't want to be making demands and all that kind of stuff. And then I'll just be accused of trying to extort or something like that. Chat room granny. Well, who's the chat room granny love? I don't know, but oh yeah, she's exaggerating everything. I mean, it's like, but then she got really nasty. Oh, well, no wonder. His father died. His father didn't leave him anything, but. Bitch, you don't know anything about it, okay? And don't me to get into what you got left out. No, you don't want me to do that because that gets too personal. So it's like really nasty of you to have done that. Really a bitch move. You can say anything you want. Don't call me PDF with my legal name next to it with no evidence and no just accusations and pure smear. Don't mention my family members. I never went after. I was anything I said. Between what you would share with me was in a nice complimentary understanding way without trying to slander or hurt feelings or any of this. You're no better than Christine. You're just these bitches. I mean, it's like you're wicked bitches. Instead of witches, you're being bitches. I mean, it's like who else would bring up people's families like that, like all the time? And Brandon's doing it too. You're no better than Brandon. Like really, you're all pretty much. I mean, those are people with the same energy, really. I mean, it's like almost like the same demon running their mind, and it's probably a gay male demon, which I know how to deal with. Okay, but anyway, yeah. So, what else did I post my link? But I'll chat with anybody and stuff, and I'll have my, and just like yesterday, it's like if there's negotiation, I don't want this person on that I'm on, blah, blah, blah. All this can be worked out and stuff like that. It might turn into a bidding war sometimes. I'm trying to be fair and try not to be, taking advantage of situations at the same time. It's like, this is part of my livelihood. It's like it's not always easy. I'm trying to raise cats. I'm trying to, buy equipment for my show, run a show, have content and interesting things and upgrade things and doing it without being monetized and doing it just under attack and doing it with people actively saying, oh, don't support him. Don't do this. Just go there and bother him and stuff like that. And do I do that? I mean, yeah, maybe I've gone and I've trolled in some rooms before. Maybe lately I've been under all my alts when I keep getting hidden and stuff. And I've said stuff in reaction to the things that are said, but I never went for no reason anywhere and started attacking people. It's always been, and I have a part of myself that's defensive, that is like not even like, I'm not even like 100% conscious of. It's just a defender part of my personality. It's like if you're into astrology, it's Mars in the first house in Aquarius, which is like a very detached but martial personality. Um, Whereas, I feel like I'm fighting a war sometimes, and I'm in battle mode, and I will defend myself because I do have like this, like, yeah, but there's chat room grannies around, like, Christine. I mean, Christine's just awful. And I just didn't like yesterday when I go into a chat room and I'm joking with other people, and then she has to type in the chat, "Oh, you're a PDF supporter. You support hurting children and women and animals." And then they put that on the screen. And then when I say, "Okay, well, you kill kids," my comment gets deleted. But they put hers on the screen about me. They're both slanderous. They're both untrue. They're both ridiculous in a certain way, right? But why is it like, oh, let's put Christine's up on the screen. Oh, and then let's yell at Psyche because he's bad because he's reacting to what she said. I wouldn't have just come in there and said it. But certainly I'll say it if she makes some kind of slanderous accusation towards me. I'll say something ridiculous. If they don't like it, they need to shut the fuck up about me. What is my doxing history? I showed a picture. All I've ever done is shown pictures that are publicly available of people that, like, have problems with my appearance, but then they keep putting Christine's comments on the screen. I know they kept putting them on the screen. I got something, and no matter how horrible they are, like, slanderous, horrible. I'm sitting there joking about, sucking Harry Zianikis's dick, and then all of a sudden I have to hear about PDF protector and stuff like that again on the screen. I mean, ridiculous. Get it together, some of you. I mean, it's like, that was like a rookie move that I did. Like when I started, like I would be like, oh, here's all the like a comment on the screen, a super chat, and then it would be like some kind of terrible thing about somebody. I'm like, well, I don't want to even have to read that on the screen. I mean, it's like, right? It's like fight your own. Some people need to fight their own battles and stuff like that. You can fight them in the chat. I don't really care what people say in the chat. I don't know. I don't even have hardly anyone blocked except for, Allied, which is like, he's probably on alts. And I mean, it's like, it's impossible. He has at least 50 alts of Aiden, and then we have Black RG is on a million. I mean, it's like, and then it is common, and it seems like they're like a thing, but it's just like the same, like loud, like 3 people under a million alts called sock puppets accounts or whatever, just bitching at me. I mean, it's like terrible. It's terrible. It really is terrible. I'm dealing with something. And then the people that are my friends, oh, you think, oh, okay, well, thank God he has someone to go. They act just as bad sometimes. I mean, it's like, or even worse. I mean, it's like, oh, well, and it's like, oh my God, I'm going through all this. Oh, well, this and this about me. Well, I'm a little bit busy right now with like 1,000 other people that are mad at me. Can you take a number, wait in line? Christine is Miss Know-It-All. She's Miss. She's like, what does she think this is? Like some Southern beauty pageant or something? And she's Miss Watermelon, 2026. I don't know. She thinks she's like some kind of like community treasure. I mean, Alexandra is a community treasure just because she's so insane, and she's funny sometimes. Christine's not a community treasure. She's like the garbage by the side of the road. I mean, it's like oh, please take my free couch with a big stain on it. That's what Christine is. I mean, at least Alexandra's funny. Christine's not funny. She's just like, I'd rather talk to my grandma, who passed away about how to make, bread for hours than listen to Christine. Oh, I think she's still telling her Easter egg hunt story. Yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, Christine. I mean, it's like she's perfect. I guess she's a perfect person. I was like, there's so many people that are so perfect. I mean, if you saw some of these people, you'd be like, oh my God. I didn't know Beta looked like, an ogress. And Sandman looked like Krusty the Clown's cousin and stuff. I mean, I didn't know that. I mean, their pictures are so cute on their. I'm actually on camera. I don't have my fucking filter on right now. I mean, it's like, oh, I look old and stuff like that. Have you seen these people? These people are criticizing how I look. Have you seen some of these people? There's a reason they're called faces for radio. I regret I even saw their real faces sometimes. I'm having nightmares. I mean, geez. Bay Clips has it right. I mean, with how they look, I mean, you think he's making caricatures. Well, the ones he did a mirror caricatures. The one where Beta is a praying mantis, that's her actual. That's like that's like a photorealistic image of her. I mean, she does the same thing. She bites her, the heads off of her sexual partners. I think her vagina has teeth. And she calls me bald. I mean, is she wearing? I don't know if she wears a wig or something like that, but I mean, geez, Beta. Persons are supposed to have nice big. That's why she got so mad. Oh my God, when I did that picture of her. Oh my God, she's like, look, that woman has hair. Beta's like, that doesn't look like me. Beta's like, I have like a couple strands that I comb over on the front. Like, honestly, I mean, and really, I mean, if you've seen this woman, they're criticizing me. I'm so terrible. I'm awful, right? Ugh. It's hard. I mean, it's like, and then it's like, then I have friends, and it's like my friends all turn on me at the same time as everyone else. I'm like, well, you're supposed to help me right now, not like pile on. I mean, it's like, geez, it's hard. It's hard sometimes. I'm gonna put my link again. It's hard. Hi, Vanette. Yeah. Hi, Lava. Hi, Nancy. Hi, guys. Thanks for being here. I mean, it's like there's so many cool people in the chat. Like, I'm like, you know what? And like, I'm almost like, I'm happy. Like about 90% of the people that aren't here, I'm happy they're not here. I'm like, I've been waiting for them to get rid of them. Thank you, Vanette. Yeah, I will. It's like everyone else is scared. Everyone else gets scared about it. They're intimidated. They want to be in the front. That's okay. I'll be willing to be alone. It's like I mean, I've been alone a lot, but I do have to say, for all the problems, I'm not doing bad on YouTube. I think especially in this community that just like does not know how to get his shit together to monetize. I've monetized pretty well. I'm proud of how I've done. It's like, because I'm not worth saying, I'm not here for them. I'm not here for the money and stuff. I'm just here for the fun. What fun is this? If I wasn't getting paid, I wouldn't put myself through this bullshit. I mean, it's terrible. What are these people doing it for free? What are they, suckers for punishment? I mean, honestly, I'm actually doing better financially on YouTube now that I am when I monetize. I've gotten more donations. I promise you, probably the only person that's made more on YouTube in this community, I would say probably Pebs and Zaya and KK. Yeah. I mean, I'm honest. And we don't care. Well, good. That's you. I mean, they don't. I mean, it's fine. I don't care. Why am I evil? Because I'm trying to like feed myself. Yeah. Thank you for coming, Vanette. It's like, there's something wrong with making money, and then it's like you don't have money. Oh my God, you're poor. It's like you can't do anything right sometimes, right? So I'm just gonna do it myself. I don't care if I come off like, grifter is the furthest thing from it. I provided services. I've had people call me grifter and then donate after that. And so it's like, if they really think that it's just flavor of the month, right? It's just like, well, they're happy. I don't know if I'm dealing with some extreme levels of bipolar personality disorder, multiple personality disorder. I think we need some lithium. I mean, it's like everyone just take some lithium and chill out. Yeah, I want to get back on the bike. I mean, I do need to maybe be able to make $20. I can hold on for 10 minutes so I can buy the stupid part. I mean, it's like I got one thing after another to I'm trying to pay for. It's not easy. I mean, geez. Thank you. Are you enjoying this? Okay, so that was my like I'm having a little rant, but um, yeah. So I don't know. I think I might do some horoscopes today. It's the first of the month, July 1st, 7/1. 7/1 is actually the my unbirthday because I'm born 1/7, so this is the exact opposite number. Mm. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I've got some interesting stuff to talk about and stuff, but I need someone to come up on panel. Nick, who wants to come up? Anybody want to come up? You know, and then Christine, that horrible Christine, paid to kick Nancy out of the chat of Money 420. I'm Bronzeberg. Oh yeah, so I was gonna tell the story. I went over to Money 420. Oh, here comes Psycho. Oh. Okay, so I go in. There's Christine. I go in. I just am quiet. I sit there, just listen. She goes off for a minute. Oh, you predator protector. Oh, and sit there. And she's like, and I got rid of Nancy. And I was like, who, reality Nancy? Like, why would you do that? And then all of a sudden, Summer, Money, check your cash app, check your cash app. Oh, Christine, oh. Bye. Yeah, you're welcome for making you $25, but you might as well maybe sometimes say thank you to the person. I mean, I would say thank you personally behind the scenes. The people, if I kick them out, I don't say, sorry. I say it's just business. Business is business. Look at who the president is, Trump. I mean, it's like business is business sometimes, right? I try to keep it low key either. Yeah. I mean, it's like if you don't make content, I mean, it's like, then have respect for content creators and stuff. I mean, that's what, like, a lot of these people don't make content. They just use other people's, like, especially like mine, and I'll clip some stuff, but yeah. And he took their money to block for 24 hours for what, in the chat? I mean, are they like dumb? Do they know that like Reality Nancy, if she really wanted to, could come back in 10 seconds under the name like Happy, Happy Gilmore or something, and say whatever she wants, and no one will even know the difference unless she says, "Oh, it's Nancy." You know how hard it is to block somebody from a chat. I mean, ridiculous. Did I post the link again? Sig, do you want to come up here? I mean, I feel so bad for Sig. Sig hurt his mouth or something. I thought it was a joke. Like someone put a picture up on in my Discord of Sig, and I was like, oh, look at Sig. I was like, why is he making that terrible face? You ever hear like, oh, don't make that face or it will get stuck like that? Well, Sig learned that the hard way. Oh, hold on, I'm sorry. Sig had to learn that lesson the hard way. Look what happened to him. That's his normal face now. It's not a joke. I mean, I wish it was. I feel bad for him. I think he might have had a stroke or something. Yeah, that's what he looks like now, though. His mouth is all like exploded. He's like this. And then he puts his camera on like down. So he like goes like this, and it's really a frightening thing. Yeah. I know. It's like it's not even worth it to go on fake alts and stuff like that. And then they have, I'm a person. Oh, I figured out who I'm gonna get. Here I mean, if I could get mods to do anything, my mods will barely even block anybody, for me. I mean, but it's like, everyone else. Beta. It's like she has like a bodyguard system. It's like, yeah, he looks like Jason Momoa got hit in the face with a rugby ball or something. That's what he looks like now. Sig, I'm sorry. It's like a tragedy because it was hard enough for him to get laid before. Imagine now. Imagine if like you go on Grindr or Tinder, and this guy shows up at the restaurant. I'm sorry, Sig. I feel so bad for you. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Rose Red. Well, you don't have to block. I mean, just like time people out for 10 seconds if they're like terrible. I mean, you get when people are terrible. And I'm a little bit staggy. I'm sorry, Sig. I should animate that. I think I'm going to animate that picture. Maybe I can like animate it into like, give them some ideas on how to, maybe like, cause maybe if you like, you can like, how your face is stuck like that. Maybe you can like try to do another face and it won't look like that anymore. I know it's hard. I'm so sorry. How'd that happen? We got hit in the face with the. And look at Beta. Look at this woman. Oh shit! Hold on. This is what Beta looks like. If she was merged with Sandman, that's what they would look like. I mean, imagine that. That's even worse than the clumsy picture. That's Sandman with Beta's nose and hair. I mean, talk about scary. Jeez. And I'm ugly, right? I'm like the ugliest, or I don't know. I don't like being called a lol cow by like lol cows. I mean, it irritates me because you can call me a lot of things. I'm like, I don't want to be called a cow by literally heifers. They're literally heifers. And look at this. Imagine you go to a date on Grindr, and you meet like this Latino guy, right? And you think, oh, he's a bald Latino guy. He's gonna be good looking and stuff. And what the fuck is a lol cow? I don't know. But look, and then he shows up. That you want to make clumsy, and he shows up with like ball gag in his mouth. I look like a scuffed Casey Neistat. Well, Sig. I mean, it's a little bit. That's a little bit obscure of a reference. I don't know who Casey Neistat is. First of all. Second of all, I mean, it's like, hi, inner beauty shines strong. It does. Look, and I'm like this addicted meth head. I look like I'm 75 years old. I know I have like a little bit of gray in my beard. I'm 45 years old. I'm not like a spring chicken anymore, but I'm not like an old cow ready to be shot in the pasture like Christine. I mean, geez. How dare she? This woman is 75 years old saying I look old. This woman. I mean, look what she does. Oh, here's my picture. This is a picture she literally put out as her own picture, okay? You would think it's Christine Turlington at some kind of a beach photo shoot. Oh, look at this sexy. This woman is incredibly beautiful and gorgeous. Oh, it's just an AI photo of Christine. I mean, talk about AI. Oh, psych, it is AI. I mean, okay, so yeah, let's talk about me and my AI. Look what she did to herself. I mean, literally, look at the picture she puts out of herself. I mean, geez. Talk about AI. Good Lord. I got branded. I'm Brandon the Frog. I'm Kermit the Frog. Oh, gamble. Oh my God. Who cares? Just go fuck him already. I mean, geez. I mean, you guys. The fuck? You got muted. You're not even on the air. It's impossible to mute you. Oh, and then Alex McQueen. Look at Alex McQueen. He hasn't been back here for months. Oh, he asked me for McDonald's. Fake cop bitch. You're not a cop. You're some kind of cocaine dealer or something. I don't even know. Bro, I don't know, bro. Bro. It's like if my bro is Kermit the Frog. I know I like Alex McQueen too, but he said, "Oh, I'm forcing him to buy me McDonald's." How stupid! How horrible does that make me look? I'm extorting. I'd rather be extorting Ronald McDonald than Alex McQueen. I mean, at least then I have like a you know a little bit less of a clown to deal with. Jeez. Okay, I know. I'm going too far. So I'm going too far. I'm so sorry. All right, Lenore. I know I don't want to roast everybody, but geez, I mean, people have been so mean to me. Oh, we have a guest. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hold on 1 second. This should be interesting, guys.
Loser, man.
Oh, he's just gonna call me a loser. Oh, I'm a loser. Oh, Brandon. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, you want me to go through all the videos and stuff? I mean, it's like no, I'm not. Don't make me do it. If you keep doxing my family members' names, I will, and we will definitely do a deep dive into all of this. I mean, Alexandra's already contacted your illegal immigrant, escorts, and is working on, legal paperwork right now as we speak. So don't push it with me. Wow. Who was saying I hurt my cats? Who was saying it? I hurt my cats. Well, I don't know. I won't even get into. Yeah, it's a little bit immature. I mean, Brandon, you're telling INX, this nice lady, that I mean, all we ever did was be nice to you. Oh, you're lying. You're stupid. Oh, talk about Carissa being a rapist. And I mean, it's just like, ugh. I mean, it's like, but not anymore. Not anymore. I might have been attracted to his massive tits at first, but no. I can just look at Isaiah. Let's look at Isaiah. He was hating on me with his, like 10, 15 minutes ago. INX was hating on me with him? Oh my God. INX? What happened? She called me weird and said I hurt my cats too? Oh my God, I need to talk to her. But your name is I Smoke Meth, and so I don't know if I trust you. Oh, is he like a viper? I mean, this is the story. This is the story. I mean, I have the story. This is like, this will describe Alexandra. This will describe Brandon Q. This is the story. I don't know if you guys have heard this, but it's a beautiful story. This is the great Donald Trump told this story. You want to hear it? However you do? Okay. Oh, we know I don't. My cats wouldn't be here if they were. Cats don't stick around, right? Okay, hold on a second. Here you go. I Smoke Meth is a reputable source in the community. Okay, well, here we go. Do we see this on the screen? This is how I feel after taking in Alexandra and Brandon and stuff here. This is how I feel.
What's happening is so different. Kamala is so radical, she even wants to legalize fentanyl. She wants fentanyl coming. When one little drop can destroy you, which is it's pouring across our borders at record levels, at levels that you've never seen before. Fentanyl, how many people? I mean, everybody I know, they have family members that are dying, mostly children. And
what?
Many of them not even looking for drugs. They have something else where it's something and it's laced with fentanyl, and they end up dying a vicious death, by the way.
What?
I brought something, the snake. Does anybody want to hear it? We don't have to do it if you want to get back. Should we do the snake or not? Should we, David, do it? We got to get that guy in office. Should we do it? Well, it's so apropos, right? Should we do it? 250 anyone see it, the snake, but it's true. It's just so bad. But it is apropos, isn't it? So for those of you who has not heard the snake, who has heard the snake? And they don't care, they want to hear it again. Let's do it. This is about the border, essentially. It was an old song and a little rewording and things, but it was very, very apropos, and I think very good in a lot of ways. Got to learn your lesson. On her way to work one morning, down the path along the lake, a tender-hearted woman saw a poor, half-frozen snake. His pretty colored skin had been all frosted with the dew. Poor thing, she cried, I'll take you in, and I'll take care of you. Take me in, oh tender woman, take me in for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman, sighed the vicious snake. She wrapped him up all cozy in a comforter of silk and laid him by her fireside with some honey and some milk. She hurried home from work that night, and soon as she arrived, she found the pretty snake she'd taken in had been revived. Take me in, oh tender woman, take me in for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman, sighed the vicious snake. She touched him to her bosom. You're so beautiful, she cried. But if I hadn't brought you in by now, you truly would have died. She stroked his pretty skin again and kissed and held him tight. But instead of saying, thank you, ma'am, the snake gave her a vicious bite. Take me in, oh tender woman, take me in for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman, sighed the vicious snake. I saved you, cried the woman, and you've bitten me, but why? You know your bite is poisonous, and now I'm going to die. Shut up, silly woman, said the reptile with a grin. You knew damn well I was a snake before you took me in. That's what's happening on our border. That's what's happening on our border. I mean, we can get a PhD in whatever it is from the best school in the world. It's not going to be more accurate than that.
Let's do some fun with animations. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some fun with animation. Just give me a few minutes. Right back. Hi, Ismael. I don't care who smokes meth. I don't really care. I mean, it's like whatever. I mean, it's like, okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show.
We gather in the dark at 3:30 a.m. Performing ancient rituals for 7 viewers and a cat named Rudy him. We've read the sacred tarot, the 9 of Pentacles reversed, which means something's upside down or possibly a curse. The cult of psyche rises, we got lore and we've got vibe. We've also got 4 copyright strikes and nobody to write. The stream is running 40 hours long. The creator's asleep, but the show goes on. Someone in the chat said, fish chocolate. We don't know what that means, but we want it. Hail Psyche, we think. We mostly show up, but sometimes we drink. The tarot says our futures are unclear. So does the 9 upright, so does the 9 reverse, my dear. We're the cult of Psyche. We've been up since Sunday. The algorithm hates us, but the cats are having a fine day. We tried to summon Michael, it went a little weird. The broom gang did a toilet ritual and said that I should fear. They flushed a medium spider and aimed it at my head. I pulled a card, death reversed, which means someone spilled their meds. The cult of Psyche gathered on a panel late one night. Christine chose violence on a Monday, and Arthur ran at the sight. They said I was obsessed while streaming about me for 3 hours. They said I needed help while burning candles and rolling something at 8 a.m. They said leave us alone right after they named their spider ritual after me. I pulled a card about this. It was the Fool, which is very on brand. Lawnmower guards the altar. Trix has knocked it down. Lola doesn't care. Rudy has the whole occult community's frown. The grimoire is half finished. The vault is coming soon. The website's almost ready. We said that about last June. Hail Psyche, we think. Hail Psyche, we think. The lore is deep, the coffee's getting thin. The tarot says today might be our day, but it said that yesterday and also Saturday. We're the cult of Psyche. We go live at midnight. By 4 a.m. we're reading cards. By 6 a.m. we're fading out of sight. And when the stream ends and the viewer count says 2, one of those is me, the other one is probably you. The cats are still watching. The spiders somewhere. The ritual worked, we think, but we're not sure. We weren't there. Hail Psyche. Get some sleep. The 9 of Pentacles will still be reversed tomorrow. Blessed be the McDonald's. Amen.
Okay. Ready for some fun now? Let's have some fun. Okay. So I like to call this little routine the Oracle Shield is a liability waiver. Okay. Okay. So I did something a little bit deranged this week. I built a searchable, AI-powered, fully indexed database of every word I have ever said on the stream. 2,770 episodes, 3,000 35 hours, 4.7 million transcript segments. And instead of using it to defend myself in an argument like a normal narcissist, I use it to write a comedy set roasting all of you. And I want you to sit with that. I built a surveillance state of myself for content and chat. And here's the part that should worry you. I didn't even have to make anything up. I just ran a query. This entire set is sourced. This is the most well-researched thing I have ever said out loud. And it's about to be biscuits and a cat. We're going to start with the numbers because the numbers already know something none of you are ready to hear. So, cultcodex.me, that's the archive. So go donate. And it has, as of this taping, 2,770 episodes, 1,247 people documented, 8,501 lore entries, 3,521 quotes, 3,520 lore entries and lexicon. And I know who said most of them. It's me by so much. 2,000 of the quotes are me talking. That's 78%. 78% of the recorded wisdom of this entire civilization is one man hunched over a webcam at 1 a.m. talking about his own feelings. And you people archived it like it was the Dead Sea Scrolls. So second place is the unknown quoter, 210 quotes attributed to the speaker that the AI genuinely could not identify. So some of you have said less than a ghost. The ghost is outperforming you. So third place in the quotes, and I want you to really absorb this. Third place with 76 quotes is Trix, my cat, born on Pi Day. A cat has more recorded quotable dialogue in this archive than every single guest who has ever sat on this panel, except for one. You've come on the show, you poured your heart out, you cried on the camera, you've exposed your whole family's trauma for content. And my cat, who contributes nothing but ambient noise and a paw occasionally entering frame, is beating you on the leaderboard of things, Psyche has said. That's not a stat. That's a diagnosis. And here's my favorite one, the lore, 8,501 entries, 77 of it's marked canonical. That means somehow, somewhere, somebody sat down and formally certified 77% of the insane things that have happened on this stream as real, official, agreed upon history. 17% is speculative. Only 1%, 58 entries, is disputed. 58 out of 8,500, only 58 things that I have that have ever happened in this cult are considered up for debate. Okay, everything else we just decided collectively. Like a jury that's been locked in a room since 2024 and started hallucinating a legal system and the topic breakdown, because we tag every episode by the subject right now. Apparently, tarot readings, 315 episodes, personal growth, 300 episodes, community drama, 178, relationships, 150, cats, 130, spirituality, 123, astrology, 113. Cats outrank the astrology chat. On a show about the mystical forces governing the human destiny, the cats are statistically more load-bearing than the planets. Saturn's out here doing generational trauma work in 11-year cycles. And Trix walked across the keyboard one time and got a whole category. So then we have the leaderboard. So speaking of hallucinated legal systems, we have a leaderboard now. The Ascendant leaderboard, ranked by contribution, collection, and time in the cult. You earn badges. There's a rank called Initiate. There's a rank called Adept. It's a webcam panel discussion show that has invented a caste system. You want to know who's number one? Me. I'm number one on my own leaderboard. The title, Cult Leader Badge. Adept, 65 points. I built the game and I wrote the scoring system. And then I checked and shockingly, I win. Nobody tell the Olympic Committee that I've also been quietly refereeing my own events. Number 2, chat. This one's real. Number 2, on the leaderboard of most devoted human beings in this community, 57 points. Titled Oracle is an account called IP2 Wiki Info. That's not a person. That's a wiki scraping bot. A bot is more committed to this cult than you are. It has never watched an episode. It has never laughed at a joke. It doesn't have feelings to hurt or a life to neglect. And it is still out here, out worshiping actual human beings with jobs and children and student loans. So if a bot can rank Oracle tier by doing literally nothing but existing near my content, what does that say about the effort required to beat it? The bar was on the floor and a piece of software still tripped over it in the right direction. Number 3 is a human. Congratulations, Reality Nancy. 54 points. You beat a robot by 3. And I want you to know that it is genuinely the most impressive thing anyone has accomplished on the stream all year. So we already established Trix has 76 quotes. Let's talk about Lenore for a second, because Lenore's entry in the lexicon, and I did not write this, the fans wrote this, calls her, quote, OG familiar, an unofficial cult mascot. Familiar, as in witchcraft. My cat has a job title in an occult hierarchy that outranks half the people who've been on this panel. There are guests who've done 6 episodes and don't have a lexicon entry. Lenore sleeps 18 hours a day and gets familiar. And on the archive, on my own profile, this one really got me. I'm described, and again, community written, not mine, as father of cats and speaker of the void, which, when you say it out loud, sounds less like a live streamer bio and more like something engraved on a tombstone nobody wanted to visit. 9 cats. I've had 9 cats co-hosting a live stream about astrology and betrayal. So if NASA had this many redundant systems monitoring a single mission, we'd have colonized Mars twice by now. Instead, we have 9 cats making sure nobody on this stream feels too stable for too long. So let's talk about how justice works around here in the ban economy, because I looked it up and I want somebody to explain the ethics of this to me. There is a documented lexicon entry, official policy for $25. You can buy a 24-hour ban on yourself, or with a shorter dollar per minute rate if you'd like something more boutique. We have invented pay-per-view incarceration. You can purchase your own timeout. Somewhere in this community, there is a person who, in a moment of chat-induced rage, opened their banking app and thought, you know, what would fix this feeling? Jail. But I choose the link and I fund it myself. That's not a ban system. That's a wellness retreat with worse branding. And then there's the flip side. Mass unban, a documented, recurring event where I periodically wipe the entire ban list and invite every single enemy this community has ever made back into the building. All of them at once, on purpose. So the actual justice system of this cult is you can pay to go to jail voluntarily, and then on a schedule that nobody controls, the warden, me, just opens every cell at the same time because he missed the drama. This is not a moderation policy. This is a full lunar cycle. We are the only community on the internet running restorative justice and a revenge arc on the same calendar. And the lexicon has a term, the Switzerland philosophy. My stated neutrality in community drama. Neutral. I am the neutral party who personally controls the ban button, personally controls the unban button, and personally ranks number 1 on the leaderboard of devotion to myself. That's not Switzerland. Switzerland doesn't own their bank. But maybe they should. You know, we do have a friend from Switzerland, and she's great. Her name is, does anyone remember her name? Oh, I remember her name. Her name is, gosh darn it. Hold on, James Bond. Her name is James Bond, right? Okay. So I hope you're enjoying this, because we're about halfway through, you know. But I want you to really think about these things, because, you know, I put a lot of work into this cult, you know, and it's like, I don't know if my work is always appreciated, you know. So I digress, you know. And thank you, Reality Nancy. Thank you, you know, the robot at ip2wiki.info. You guys are superstars, but so am I, right? Okay. So let's regress. So real quick, because we have 450 entries in the community glossary, and I need you to understand how far gone we are. These are all real, all currently live on the site right now. So we have ogling. That means creepily ogling someone on camera. We needed a word for that, ogling. We also built one, pla, and I want to read the actual definition of pla. Nonsense interjection used as filler or chaos energy. Pla. We catalog sound. A grunt has an entry. A grunt is more precisely defined in this glossary than most state constitution. So we have the term zitty, a term of endearment for loyal viewers. It sounds like a Pixar sidekick. It's you. That's you. People. Zitties. Okay. The girls are fighting. Chat phrase used. And I'm quoting the site. When two panelists bicker regardless of gender. We built a gender neutral idiom for chaos. That's actually kind of progressive, ironically, on a show also that has an entry called ogling. And my personal favorite, panel archaeology, digging through old episodes to surface forgotten lore. You're not rewatching content. You're not catching up. You are conducting a dig. Somewhere out there, one of you has a trowel and a brush, gently excavating my worst 3 a.m. take from October, like it's a dinosaur bone. 450 terms. We have more slang than some languages. One more round, faster, because chat asked for it, and I'm contractually obligated to give the chat what it wants. That's a documented lexicon entry too. It's called chat speed. Flying monkey, someone manipulated into doing a narcissist bidding. They're named after the Wizard of Oz. We have Grey Rock. It's becoming so deliberately boring, so a toxic person loses interest in you, which, if you think about it, is just what I've been doing to the IRS. So we have NPC, someone repeating opinions on autopilot. We have Delulu, believing something clearly untrue, especially about relationships. We have cooked. That means utterly destroyed in an argument. We have gonged. That's the removal from the panel abruptly, named after the Gong Show. We have caught in 4K. That is undeniable evidence. We have simp. We have riz. We have sus. That's 10 more definitions in under 30 seconds. And every single one of them was coined to describe behavior happening on this channel in real time by people who are currently watching me read their own vocabulary back to them. So next we get to Biscuitgate and the canon, okay? Biscuitgate. I need everyone to understand this is an official cataloged lexicon entry piece of history now. So I quote, months-long feud between Psyche and Beta starting over Biscuit's torment. There was apparently an entire AI-generated diss track produced during this war using, and I need you to hear this phrase again, biscuit metaphors to call out shallowness. Months A biscuit-based Cold War lasted months. There are actual geopolitical conflicts that resolved faster than Biscuitgate. Somewhere, a foreign policy analyst is studying the Camp David records, and I'm telling you that a beef about pastries in my chat outlasted it. And the thing is, the archive doesn't editorialize. It doesn't go, and that was silly. It just files it right there next to 12th House Venus and Hindu Tantric Goddess entries, filed with total institutional seriousness. Is a war about biscuits. Same weight, same tone, same 77% canonical certification. That's the real joke buried in this whole database. We treat all of it with equal reverence. The astrology is canon. The biscuits are canon. My extortion situation, and yes, that's a real quote from me on the record, quote, I don't know why my name is on some kind of extortion. It's like, no, 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 no. And that's canon too. Somewhere in this archive, a genuine federal adjacent crime allegation and a pastry beef are sitting in the same database, formatted identically, both flagged 77% likely to be real, because to this community, there is no difference in magnitude between someone tried to extort me and someone called my biscuits shallow. It's all just Tuesday. So next we have the Oracle Shield. Now, the lexicon has an entry called the Oracle Shield. So official definition, quote, the moment Alexandra Mayers defended Psyche against coordinated attacks. She has her own show on this network now. Alexandra Mayers, real recurring guest, real archived quotes. And I want to walk you through the actual transcript, because the co-host breakdown of how a smear campaign works is genuinely the most professionally delivered, organized crime lecture that I have ever accidentally filmed. Direct quote on the record. If an instigator can successfully coerce you into lying for them, they have effectively compromised you. You now share a dirty secret. Another one. You have dirty information, a lie or smear generated by an unreliable source. To get the community to buy it, you have to run it through a clean enterprise. And then, breaking down a specific incident, when Amber asked Alexander to lie about Gamble, she was plucking the thread. She was testing the tension of Alexandra's moral boundaries. Chat, that is not gossip. That is a tradecraft briefing. Somebody on this panel can explain reputation laundering with more precision than most cable news legal analysts. And she's doing it between a tarot pull and a cat walking through the frame. And then, because the show does not know how to stay in one register for longer than 90 seconds, Alexandra also delivered the same season, a quote, I do love you very much. And if you betray me or anyone else I care about, I will destroy you. And 20 minutes later, on the same stream, quote, my loneliness is killing me. That's the whole arc. The threat of annihilation to open vulnerability in under 30 minutes. If a therapist saw that shift in session notes, they would schedule an emergency follow-up. But we put it on YouTube with a thumbnail. Okay, so let's talk about the staff, the mods. Because I have a moderation team, and I want to read you their actual archived job descriptions. Quote, AC is a power mod on my channel, who helps to manage the chat. AC left a long time ago. That's it. That's the whole entry. Somewhere there's a guy with actual real-world authority over hundreds of people's ability to type. And his entire biography is one sentence long, like a hostage proof of life photo. So Alexander McQueen, that's a mod on this channel. Alexander McQueen, the dead British fashion designer's name, currently deployed, keeping order in a chat that also has an entry for porn bomb. 31 appearances. I don't know if he knows. I don't know if I knew when I let it happen. And then, and this is a real documented person on the site, 300 glow, bio, direct quote, a guest who pointed a gun at the camera during the show. That's it. That's his whole resume. No follow-up, no incident report, just filed. Canon. New entry. We have a more rigorous vetting process for who gets a blue check mark than we do for who gets handed a live microphone on this channel. And the appearance counts don't help my case. I've appeared on my own show 1,253 times, which, fine, it's my show. But after me, the most frequent guest is Jamie's Cowboys at 107 appearances, Beta's at 54. These are people who've shown up to the stream more times than most people go on to therapy. And unlike therapy, nobody's tracking whether it's working. Okay, so we have the red room. Now, for the people paying me, because we have tiers on the website, we have an Oracle tier. Okay, we have members only section that I call the red room. And I want to read you the actual copy from the login page because I did not write comedy this good on purpose. So it says where the unfiltered analysis lives. No diplomatic phrasing, no softening. That's the sales pitch. Pay me and I will stop being nice to you. That's the premium tier. Everywhere else on the internet, you pay for the deluxe, gentler experience. Here, the free version is where I'm restrained. You give me money and I get meaner. This is the only subscription service where loyalty is punished. And I want every one of you Oracle members to think about that the next time your card gets charged. The teased Red Room episode titles, real currently on the site. Quote, whatever you do, don't fall asleep. Quote, the internet's most dangerous digital circus. Quote, welcome to my nightmare. So those aren't episode titles. Those are things a hostage says into a camera, hoping someone recognizes the wallpaper behind him. And you people are paying a monthly subscription for it. So that brings me to the community. And I have a diagnosis. Okay, so I want to stop roasting individuals for a second. And I want to roast the organism because we don't just have lore. We have a documented, self-aware, clinical vocabulary for how this community treats itself. And reading it back is genuinely like getting your own group chats, discharge papers. So we have a term, community fracture, audience splitting along fault lines during drama. We have clique, quote, exclusive group, gatekeeping, social access, eroding others' confidence. We have fair weather fan, who is someone who only shows up when things are going well and vanishes the second there's controversy. We have parasocial collapse, the exact moment a viewer's one-sided imaginary friendship with me shatters on contact with reality. We have rent-free, when someone occupies your thoughts without paying, which incredibly somebody workshopped landlord terminology into an insult about obsession. And my favorite, because it draws on an actual moral line, the community apparently needed spelled out, dogpile versus roast. A roast, per the glossary, has affection underneath of it. That's what I'm doing right now. A dogpile is a crowd collectively attacking one person until they're buried. And the entry specifically notes it's distinct from roast by cruelty. Somebody had to write that distinction down. Somebody looked at this group of adults and thought, we should probably clarify for legal and emotional reasons the difference between making fun of you and destroying you. That footnote exists, right? Because of Christine. You know, basically, Christine is trying to destroy me, right? And we'll go into chats and say, don't go into Psyche's chat. She'll say, I am a protector of abusers and animal abusers, and I'm basically the worst person in the world, right? I mean, it's like, and so actually she got Reality Nancy kicked out of the room yesterday, and paid for that, just to kicked out of the chat room because of Reality and Nancy's association. And so it's like, people like Beta and Sandman and Money 420 start making money off of you. I mean, I think it's time for us maybe to consider the source, because while I will have a clapping system, it'll be to my discretion if something's. I mean, usually I'll have to not like the person either. But anyway, there's also panel purgatory. So we have the waiting room limbo between being invited on the show and actually getting let on the show. And then we have hate watching, which is tuning in specifically because you dislike something and then complaining about it, right? Live in the chat. You chose to be in. That's not fandom. Okay, that's a support group that meets nightly. And refuses to stop meeting. And then buried at the bottom, almost tender backup joy, a reserve of joy stored within the cults, untouchable by trolls or strikes. So somewhere underneath the biscuits and the extortion and the pay to be a banned justice system, somebody on this team wrote a definition for hope and filed it alphabetically between autotype and awakening. That might be the most honest thing in the entire 8,500 entries. We built an encyclopedia for chaos and accidentally left one entry for why we all stayed anyway. So I want to go through the fine print real quick. Thank you for listening to my little spiel. I also want you to read the about page on the site because legally I think this matters. Quote on the about page, this is an independent fan project, explicitly not an official publication. Also a quote, profiles describe on-stream performance and discussion, not verified, real-world claims. So the actual load-bearing legal defense of this entire archive, the thing standing between me and a subpoena is none of this has to be true. We just have to have said it on camera. That's the whole architecture. So 3 channels, Cult of Psyche, Psyche's Nightmares, Nightmare Frequencies TV. The same guy wearing 3 different amounts of eyeliner, running what is functionally an unlicensed evening news broadcast for a jurisdiction that doesn't exist. And the terms of service say, and I'm paraphrasing slightly, please don't believe any of this in a court of law. That disclaimer isn't a footnote. That disclaimer is the load-bearing wall of the entire operation. And here's the one that actually got me. There's a lexicon entry for our Sunday morning stream. Official term, Church of Psyche Awakens. Definition, quote, Sunday morning streams reframed as spiritual gathering combining tarot and therapy. We didn't call it a Sunday show. We called it church on purpose. Consciously, somebody typed that into a glossary with a straight face. And the terrifying part is they weren't wrong. I get up early, I light a candle, I gather the flock, I dispense wisdom. I'm not licensed to dispose. The only difference is between me and an actual pastor is I take donations instead of collection plate through Cash App, Cult of Psyche, $sign Cult of Psyche, and statistically better lighting. So in the closing, okay, let's land on the plane on the only way the show knows how. I'm going to do a reading on myself using the data. Okay, so card 1, the leaderboard, rank 1, cult leader, reversed. The card usually means delusion of control. Upright, in this deck specifically, it apparently just means accurate. So card 2, the quote archive, 78% self-authored. In any other tradition, that's called a diary. In this one, we called it community wisdom and put it behind a paywall. Card 3, tricks. The cat outranks the humans. I used to think that was an insult. Having sat with this data for a week, I've changed my mind. I think Trix is just the only one who never had to perform to be believed. Not a bad note to end a show about authenticity on, even if the source is a cat who has never said a word and has not been back in weeks. And the last card, the one the lexicon calls the Fool, first card in the deck. New beginnings, blind faith, stepping off a cliff without checking what's underneath. I pulled that card on the stream and on the record and said, and this is verbatim, this is the actual archive quote, that's a perfect one. The first card, I don't know. At that time, I was also describing the entire business model. So here's your benediction. Since apparently that's a documented part of how we close things around here. Go build something that audits you back. Something honest enough to catch you before it catches everyone else. Mine told me I'm outranked by a bot and a cat. And it was right both times. And I'm still standing here, 65 points, cult leader, adept badge. Absolutely delighted about it. Thank you for the biscuits. Thank you for the extortion. Thank you for ogling me. So I'll see you at the Red Room. No diplomatic phrasing, no softening. Thank you. Now let me check the chat. Wow, the chat's on fire. Hey, KZ. I'm not stealing nor hoarding cats. Hey, thing that is, did you like that? Well, you have to go back and hear my whole set. You know, I just did a roast, basically of myself. But you know, what's happening with you? Thing that is, how are you? Good to see you. KZ, how are you? I'm not stealing anybody's cats. People have stolen my cats. I did hope you did enjoy that though. You heard it? Okay, good. What's happening? What isn't happening? I mean, I'm dealing with a bunch of insane people. That's first of all. I mean, it's like it just keeps getting worse and worse. Everyone keeps getting more and more insane. And eventually, I'm going to become insane. You're okay? Oh, you don't sound okay. I'll cheer you up. Look at this picture. And look at this is if this is a Beta and Sandman like became had a child, it would look like this. And then this is what Sig looks like now because his face got stuck this way. Did I get a smile? Oh yeah, and here's Christine's catfish photos. Oh, you're looking for the link? Okay, hold on. Come on down. You're the next contestant on my show. I know it is dealing with a bunch of bullies. I mean, it's like, but they're just crazy. I mean, it's just like I can't wrap my head around it sometimes. Hey, my skin is looking pretty good lately, though. Look, I don't know if I got these wipes. They're these Burt's Bees. Like, let me see. I guess I can recommend them. They're called these soothing wipes or whatever. But I use them a few times and my skin is like looking really good. I do say so myself. So here, you never say I'm. Oh my God, Brandon, you call me a loser and you're doxing me and stuff. Like, and I've been so nice to you. Like what? Like what? What?
Oh, you're nice to me?
Yeah.
You're nice to me kicking on my panel and then having a Gamble in your chat. Now you have Gamble modded? Fuck you, bro.
Who's Gamble?
Nice to me. You're a fake nice.
Who's Gamble?
Stop banning. Stop banning. That's Gamble. You're dumb, bro. Oh, you've been so nice to me. You use me, bro. You use me. You fucking use me, bro. But now enjoy it. Enjoy it, bro. You made your bed, man. Fuck you, bro. Kicking me off because Karen said you're fake, bro.
Give me
You're
$100.
fake. She said she didn't give you shit, and even if fuck that's still you're sick, bro.
Well,
And then you having Gamble, having Gamble in the chat lie about me and shit. Oh yeah, everybody go check out my new video. It's already going viral in 1 hour. It took 1 hour to go viral of Gamble exposing himself.
And I'm using you. You're promoting on my show about this Gamble person. Hey, but I'm asking, who's Gamble in the chat though?
Stop banning, please.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how they're modded. I'll unmod them. I mean, it's like I don't know. They don't have a great name. I thought
you're full of shit, bro. You've already done the same shit 3 times, bro. You're a backstabber. You're fake. You're a snake. You're the fucking snake, bro. The fuck? Calling me a snake. You're a fucking snake, dude.
I was calling Alex a snake, but you know, you're a snake.
Like, that's
too.
a snake, bro.
Get out of here. Call me a snake. Go call me a snake on your show. How are you Gamble? You're a girl, first of all. I know. Well, so Brandon, you're saying Gamble has a vagina. Is that what you're saying, Brandon? No one thinks it's Gamble. But Brandon, you're nuts. I mean, what is... I'm using you? Am I over on your show? You know, yelling at you? I don't know. I think I just don't understand. It's like I thought stop banning was just bait clips. Because then whenever I ban bait clips, they would come on and say stop banning. So I was just like, I thought it was just I could make mod bait clips without modding bait clips. Actually, you know. I mean, they said stop banning. I assume they're not going to start banning people. Their whole name is stop banning. So I assume it's like somebody that's not going to be banning. Unless they're just like really, I know. I was like, wow. I mean, I know I'm like, you know, I think we're all serpentine in some of them. We're talking about snakes. Hey, babe. Come on. I think cats are like part snake. Lenore has beautiful snake eyes. Okay. I don't think it's Gamble. I mean, it's like what? Because it says Brandon smokes meth. I mean, all I can say is there must be some kind of meth psychosis. And I mean, it's like, how's everyone so nuts? Here you go. One. Want to go up? Want to go up on my shoulder? No, you don't. Okay. Hey, okay. Hey. What do you want to do? Okay. Want to come over here? What are you doing? You're thinking? Oh. Okay, baby. I'm gonna set it there. Okay, my baby. Okay, baby. I have been nice. I am a nice person. I was nice. I was nice all the time. I mean, I never called you stupid or any of these things. And like, you know, and I put up with a lot of like fucking abuse. You know, just like saying, oh, hey, give the guy a chance. But you act crazy, and I don't know. And it's like now I have questions about you because it's like, you know, I just thought you were joking before, but now you don't seem to have much of a sense of humor. So it's like maybe you weren't joking, and it's I mean, not even that those things were funny, but it's like I can understand it. Like some people just have sick jokes and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean, you come up here like, you know, oh wait, what now? Wait, now you know you think like, you know, you're like INX's puppeteer. She has her own mind. She knows when people are using her and stuff. You weaponize her. I can tell that, but it's like, you know, eventually like she'll figure that out, or you know, maybe she just like, you know, likes you and stuff like that, but. I know about him, yeah, I know about the elites and stuff and stuff like that, and yeah, that was a bit another thing. Like I was kind of like, it's just a mess. I mean, you came in here taking up a lot, like so much of like of the energy of the show and stuff like that, and then you're mad at me. I mean, it's like really, it's like, and then it's like, oh, why'd you kick me off if you donated? Okay, like the other day, yeah, you donated, and thank you for that and stuff like that. I appreciate that. But then you started like, you know, calling me a loser and stuff and said I was sick and disgusting. And so I was like, okay, I don't feel like having you on the panel at this second, right? And now it's like, well, because I remodded you because it's like, I just like, I'm not trying to keep you like not deleted in the chat and stuff like that. Oh, now I'm extortionist because I'm, you know, and blah, 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 blah. Schizo delusions. It's like, he notices shit he says, he stalks and researches everyone, then he keeps their info and pics. I know. He's saying I'm a transgender. He's saying I'm a transgender named Judith or something like that. I don't understand. It has to be some kind of like, mental illness. It's like, I'm not a transgender. Haven't you seen my bulge? Don't make me get out the Speedo. Hi, babe. I know. You're going to come up and now you took the attention. What's wrong with my screen? I think I just have my, it's not a filter. It's my green screen on, but I can turn it off. Hold on. Oh, Lenore. Yeah. No need for the Speedo. Are you sure? I can get it out. I don't even use the it had a big foam bulge that came with it. I don't even use that. Yeah, go change the subject, KZ. Hello? Someone come up. The thing that is, you come up. The thing that is like so cute on Beta's show. He's like outside. The sun is like shining off of his head. And then like, and they're all rude to him and stuff like that. But he looks so good. But what didn't Christine do? Christine's just she's just an old witch. That's all I have to say about it. Why am I beefing with her? Because she's calling me terrible things publicly and and slandering me. And then she's somehow they put her shit on the screen and stuff like that and believe her. And then when I say she kills kids, it's considered like some kind of like, horrible thing. I just mean goats. Haven't you heard of a baby goat farm where they kill the kids and they eat the goat meat? It's like goat veal. What? I just suspended disbelief with all the the bridge jumping stuff. When remember when you kept telling me jump off a bridge because bridge jumping is a fun sport in Florida? Okay. I didn't say her kids. I said kids, and I mean baby goats. Okay, well, clear the energy. Okay, let's do a reading here. I'm gonna get these cards that are like these. Oh my gosh, excuse me, miss. Oh my gosh. Okay. I have these like evil eye cards. They're really good. Where do I have them over here? Let me see if I have them. Yeah, I got them. Okay. This is called the Haters Exposed deck. There we go. I know it's not important stuff, but it is like, it's driving me insane. Okay, what do I got? I got your closest friends hold grudges against you. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't, but your closest friends hold grudges against you. Isn't that true? Sometimes it's like the people that really can get mad at us are actually the people that are closest to us, that are actually our friends, and our friends hurt us the most sometimes. We also have, you will witness their karma. Okay. That looks like Sig. Looks like Sig's face a little bit. Okay. We also have Amethyst. Okay, it says Amethyst, and it says psychic protection, control spiritual energies while dreaming, and can help insomnia and nightmares. You might have some Amethyst by you. That is the Aquarius stone. It's a beautiful, beautiful violet color. Okay. We have our own worst enemy, but it isn't reversed. Okay, so it says own worst enemy. We can be our own worst enemy. It says, but I think in this situation, we are not our own worst enemy. It's like there's actually these outside enemies. I think we're off the hook in this situation because while we can be our own worst enemy, there are outside enemies. Okay, what else do we got? We have blackmail. Okay, it says digging up the past, dirt to use on you later. Okay. Especially when you're like friends with somebody and then you trust them and you like actually disclose stuff, and then they then when they're mad at you, they start to like undisclose everything. We have, they are turning others against you. Okay, we got, they're turning others against you. And let's do like 3 more. We have unexplained body welts, bruises, and scratches. Remember when I got those scratches, and I was bullied about that too. Oh, he did that to himself. I know. I didn't. A succubus did it to me. I know magic. Okay. We also have. Ooh, someone is doing black magic juju. Work on you. Okay. Yeah, I love black males. I love them. And finally, we have they knock you when they feel jealousy towards you. Okay, maybe it is about jealousy because envy is succubuses can hurt people because oftentimes they're just an incubus in a wig, and sometimes they're not. But most of the real succubus is incarnate, and so there's like a lot of like hellish incubus beings that are like mostly masquerading as succubuses. So maybe an incubus scratched me. Who knows? Okay. Okay. Hope you like my new intro. I was just very inspired by my love of the 80s and stuff. So I'll show you guys what it looks like. Enjoy.
Light the candle, hit the string. Leonard's on the altar. The portal's open, no place to hide, and nobody falter. Tricks walk through the tarot spread, the magic's coming through. Welcome to the transmission, yeah. That means you. Peter's got the biscuits hot and ready, fire sale tonight. Beast kitty gang come running, got the bandanas tight. She got caught with Santa Claus, girl, that ain't a crime. The whole chat screaming, Peter, come back one more time.
Thunder at the window, Nancy roding on the rain. Pull the magician, manifesting, defending Psyche's name.
She got timed out, pop right back.
It's the open panel circus,
Built to turn it into gold. Cat daddy on the tarot, letting every story unfold.
Peter's got the biscuits.
Mason's drumming though he froze. Officer McQueen got a rose in the badge. Here he goes. We're a cult, we're a channel, we're a glorious mess. Psycho awakens, did he say yes, yes, yes? Mason hit that kid so hard the cards went flying high. Same one shirt for a year and a half. Don't ask him why. Is he old enough for this movie?
Chat don't even know.
His panel box just froze again. Connection lost.
And there he goes.
Officer Alex McQueen, your man kicking down the door. Red hood, single rose, gonna serenade once more. Page, will you fall in love with me? Spotlight, smoke machine, then cuffs a troll and drags him off the wrong Redeemer Queen.
They threw the arrows through the hate, I caught him in the light night.
I loved who I wanted him to be.
Not who he is, that's the night.
Judgment, repent, the end is Tony Master Computer, half a stock, half a sermon you can't see. Brought a bag of fertilizer as a gift
For you, my cosmic twin.
when the constellation said we can let the man in tin.
Who knocked over the biscuits? That's careless Kate again. Tony's on the tribunal, but he's content, so he wins. Mason dropped Jamie, salty Nancy, Storm, Alexandra's glow. So to the code for the price of a hallelujah. Let's go.
It's the open panel circus, and we turned it into gold. Mass and band for the haters, let the whole band, let's go cold.
Peter, Mason, McQueen, Nancy, Tony, the priestess too. Psycho awakens forever.
Yes, 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 it's true. Are you a friend of the panel?
Always.
Always. nobody's there when it rains.
The moon hangs low above the street.
Something follows every beat,
The neighbors smile with glowing eyes.
and every friendly wave's a disguise.
Everywhere you look, everywhere you go, there's a nightmare waiting just beyond the glow. Everywhere you look, everywhere you stare, there's a cult in the attic and something in your chair. Everywhere you look, everywhere you roam, the things that haunt you so.
My air conditioner really loud?
You're lost out there and you're all alone.
Cult of Psyche's nightmares. Know your name.
Hold on a second.
Okay, how are you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Oh, it's just one thing after another. I'm okay. Hanging in there, but it's like I get whiplash from these relationships sometimes. And it's like,
Well, then maybe you shouldn't leap in so quick to things.
well, I thought I was going slow. I thought I was taking it very slow and letting things unfold and like letting things reveal themselves and people reveal themselves. I mean, that's a big part of it is like let them dig their own grave, like let them show themselves. Like, but I'll have it on. I'll have their words. I'll have it in the codex. I'll have it analyzed. But I mean, there's something I can do with it. There's stuff to be learned, but I don't know. It's like people like just like the next day. It's like musical chairs sometimes, and everyone else is in a different role, and everyone else hates each other, and it's like and then there's all these teaming up, and then it's like and I'm being like relentlessly attacked, and it's like and that's why I fight back, and I can be nasty when I fight back. I know, but it's like it's not like just because I'm out. I started anything. I mean, it's like and then I'm just it's like the lies, but yeah.
Well, I don't know what to say. I mean, okay, so what's the state right now, like of your relationships with the main characters? Just so I know exactly.
Okay. Well, Alexandra's turned on me. Brandon Q has turned on me. Jamie's Cowboys has turned on me. Joni has turned on me.
Who's the last? Joni?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sandman never was. He never
Let's say, man, give me a break, man.
He's in the chat right now. I'm just messaging him.
I know.
Yeah.
No one's even allowed to take the panel, even though.
Everyone's allowed to take the panel. Everyone's
No. I'm saying for Sandman.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't even talk in his chat most of the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta.
Yeah, I mean, it's like and I had nothing to like all these people that are like taking channels down and doing strike, and I never do any of that shit to anybody. Like I'm never even impolite in people's chat. I actually have paid people money just by being kicked off, and I continue to go to their chat sometimes, even though I know I'll probably just be kicked off and make them money and stuff, and they'll just laugh at me and not have me as a mod and let like everyone attack me in the chat and slander me and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess I have problems. I'm thinking like be forgiving. I think.
Okay, so that's the state of things right now.
Yeah.
Moving forward, where is it that you want to go? You want to be friendly with, I don't know. I hate saying sides, but with which side? Like I don't know.
Like the problem is like I don't have a problem with anybody. That's the whole thing. It's like people have wanted me to choose sides and everything, and I've like refused to do it. Kind of not saying I'm neutral and stuff. And there's people I like more than others, but like I genuinely can find good parts of everybody. Like as long as they're respectful to me, I'll be respectful to them. That's the thing. It's like and I'll be nice. I mean, it's like I only get nasty when people get nasty with me. Like and it's like because that's like maybe I have something I have to work on or feeding the trolls or my own insecurities or blah 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 blah. I mean, it's like but it's not easy. And then it's like I keep getting blamed. And then it's like I'm being told to apologize to this person. My apologies are like your apologies mean shit. You're nothing but and it's like. I'm never forgiven. It's like I'm just always, and then it's like it's not like I got a lot of people that have hung with me, a lot of people that stay with me, but it's like even friends a lot of the times, like they turn on you worse than anybody, right? I mean, it's like now I got Alex like making fun of my dad and trying to talk about his dad didn't leave him anything because he hates him and stuff like that. I mean that's so it gets so disgusting and low that it's like and that's like such a twisting of. I mean, she's basically saying I'm a pedophile because Amber came on one night and I said, Amber, if like you had a 26-year-old son, because I was talking about Joker, I was like, so say you had a son named Joker, or your Joker was your son, and then Joker like 26, right? And I said this all explicitly; it's all in the transcript. It's like, well, what would you think about like your son going on my panel, me being like a 45-year-old gay man? Like, and she's like, well, she's like, I have a good sense of humor, so I would tell my son to wear protection. We're just talking about a hypothetical person in our 20s. Alexandra says now she's trying to pimp her like 8-year-old son out to me. I'm interested in her elementary school child. I mean, that's what the kind of stuff is being said. And then I say, and with my legal name and stuff, all
Okay.
there. Right? And so
what do you think the immediate thing that you should do regarding Alexandra is?
I did a cease and desist, and all the cease and desist was stop saying I'm a pedophile. And putting
You think that's the immediate thing to do? I would think.
I already did it, and she just
okay. But I'm just saying, I would think the immediate thing to do is to stop giving her my attention.
Well, yeah.
Okay, like stop talking about her, stop making videos about her, all that stuff.
Yeah, we were friends. I mean, it's like so we were like best friends, like literally like 4 days ago or 5 days ago, right? It's like literally, and so I can't just go to hating her like that easily, right? I'm thinking there's some kind of.
I'm not saying hate her. I'm saying just don't respond.
I don't like her alter ego, Monica Foster. Like she turns into Monica Foster like 6 months out of the year, like on Clockwork. Like literally like Clockwork, she turns into this different person. It's not her. It's a different personality. It's like it's like a completely different personality. I can't even.
Okay, now many people have told you this is a pattern with her, right?
Right, but I love part of her. It's like, and so I mean, it's like I love the Alexandra Mayers. I can't stand the Monica Foster, and she's like the Monica Foster. She fights with that personality, right? Like, and then but that personality wins part of the time because she gets too tired to like to restrain her. I mean, I just see this. I mean, it's like I really see this, and it scares me. It scares me, and I care about her. And at the end of the day, it's like she'll turn back into Alexandra. She will, and then I'll accept her back. And that's why people have a problem too, because they're like, oh well, you know how she is. She's sick. There's something. She's a mental something going on.
Hey.
It's like I'm not gonna hate her over it. Only crazy people will go after this. Say their sister tried to human traffic them.
Listen, you have absolutely no control over other people's thoughts or actions. Okay, only your own. So you should do what you can do to minimize.
Guys, if someone wants to sponsor a drug test, I will be happy to take a drug test right now. If someone wants to sponsor, I won't pee in front of the thing. I'll go to like a doctor or something, but that's going to cost like something. But I mean, I can call. If someone wants me to take a drug test right now, I'm sitting here smoking my like vape that I can hardly get a decent hit out of. But I'm smoking like a weed vape. I have one cigar left. I have no alcohol. I have nothing. So it's like I get offended. If I had drugs, I'd be doing them. I'm sitting here irritated. I don't have any drugs, and so leave me alone. I'm not on drugs. I mean, geez.
Okay, listen. It's your platform lately has been hijacked in some way, in my view, for other people to fight their own. Like this is like their stronghold.
Right. He's mentally ill too. I mean, he's mentally ill. I mean, it's like
not just him. There's others too.
But no, I think a lot of people in this community are mentally.
People just come up here and they start going off on their own personal dramas, like their own shit with other people. It has nothing to do with you and nothing to do with the panel, right? I mean, these people are clearly agenda driven.
Yeah,
clearly.
Right. Yeah, we know that. I mean, it's like it's obvious, and it's like I'm a little bit like passive in certain things. I mean, it's like I have like I think it's like. I mean, in astrology, I'll just like break it down real quick. There's something called the South Node and the North Node, and the South Node is like where you've been.
Like, let these people like say some pretty wild shit.
I know, but you know what? It's
not like it's Crystal Marie where everybody knows that. Oh yeah, she's just crazy.
Everybody should know. This is the people are getting wacky.
Everyone in this community,
they're pretty wacky. Like everyone has something,
right? But I'm saying with these other people, like these are venomous. Like these are actual attacks. These accusations. So it hits a little harder, or it gets more attention. Let's say.
Well, it gets more attention, but it's like that's because people are sheep, and that's what else is irritating.
Oh come on! You can't just. you can't just chalk it up to something like that, like
no,
kind of metaphor.
There's
It's not like that.
that's like the crowd. There's like this thing called crowds. You know, most people in the world are not leaders; they're followers. Okay, I mean that's just like the breaking down the facts, or else everyone would have their their own thing going on.
Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, we wouldn't even have leader and follower.
Right, but it's like the
One
followers.
word.
That's why there's one president, and there's and 600 million Americans.
Okay.
Okay, we like leaders and stuff like that. So there's a difference, but even like that leader's compromised, right? And so it's like so people that are following him are following a compromised system. I mean, it's like, but that's with politics in general, because they're all compromised. Politicians are compromised by the real leaders, right? That's how they're puppets. Basically.
Okay, listen, stop going off on these tangents, okay? I think that some of these relationships with various people in the communities might not be reparable, and that's just something you're going to have to accept. Some might be.
Right. Well, I mean, it's like when Alexandra comes back from outer space. Oops. When she comes back from outer space, I think that we'll be fine again. And it's like, and it is Kara. It's like I never asked her for a penny, first of all, and then she's saying I'm extorting her. And then Brandon's going out trying to demand money in my name and stuff like that. And I never said to anybody or for him to do that or anything. And I don't know what he's doing. I can't control him. It's like, I'm like, I have this like house of pit bulls, right? All these pit bulls, and I'm really good with dogs. I'm good with dogs, and so the dogs don't really bite me. I mean, they'll snap at me, and they'll sometimes be a little bit nefarious and stuff, but they don't bite me. But they can snap any second and stuff like that, and it's like, and I get overwhelmed with too many pit bulls, right? It's like I can only like if I had like a few baby pit bulls and stuff like that, I could raise from, but I have these full grown traumatized pit bulls. Like, I can't control them.
Do you realize what's happening? Every time I ask you about something about moving forward with your channel or relationships, whatever, you immediately go to gripes. Like, let's just talk about this going forward.
Okay, what's the question? What's the question again?
What do you think needs to happen for things to like turn around?
You're gonna say it's about me changing, which is like true. It's like it has to be. I can't change anybody else. I can't change their behavior. I can't fix people. I can't do anything. All I can do is be me and control myself. And you're gonna say just focus on yourself and not worry about these other people that are pretty meaningless. And the end of things, they're making themselves living rent free in your head. They're making themselves prevalent in your life, where it's like it's like everyone should be living and let living and stuff, which is good advice. And I almost and I appreciate you trying to get me to see that without even you saying it. It's like I know, it's helpful and stuff like that. Yeah.
I miss when it was fun here. I mean, I would like for it to return to that too.
I would too, but it will take people that like I was there for a long time, and I did a lot for, to actually come back and participate, and not leave because everyone else said to leave, and because Christine says don't come over here, and or Beta says it, or Sandman says it, they don't, because it's like or Kate says it, right? All these people are getting like a lot more clout off of my name, like the hate of me than
they're angry at you. They feel slighted. Not everyone, but some people feel slighted by you. I give you honest advice and all that stuff. And
I've gone back. I've tried to apologize a million times. I've been nice. I've done everything I can. I've done every technique. Every I mean, it's like I fought with them. I've loved, hate. I mean, it's like I've been through all of it, and it's like. It's like at the end of the day, it's like I just need to learn the lesson, I guess, and move on. I mean, it's like I guess we don't attract people in our life. We're tracking these lessons, and it's like, and they'll keep coming until we learn the lesson, I guess. And it's like, and so
okay, healing. It's the thing that they are innocent. I'm not saying that. I'm just anyway. Nancy, you're throwing me off. Healing relationships takes time, right? It's not something that's going to happen overnight. If it does happen overnight, it's something extreme better have happened.
No, I mean, it's been over a year for some of these, but it's like, I mean, with Alexandra, it was overnight, and then it's like,
right.
Then
I'm talking from now moving forward, right? Like let's just say a page is turned, and you've learned, what's harmful to your channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's like some of this would be common sense and stuff, but the thing is, I deal with chaos too. I mean, part of this show is chaos because it's not. It's like you don't know what's going to happen, who's going to come, or what the thing's going to be for the day. I mean, so it is, and it's like it's always up in the air what happens, right? It's like it's like there's always a suspense. There's always I mean, the page will turn on the show, right? But it's like, I need people to like, you know.
Okay, so let's just say you do a show, like you do panel, whatever, like it's open link, whatever, and people jump up, let's say Joe, whatever, me or someone else, people that, you know, are not fighting, are not in the fight, let's say.
Yeah. I've had some good panels. But the problem is everyone's fighting right now. I mean, everybody. I mean, it's like, and then when they're not there.
Like I said in chat, man, it's this year. Right from January 1st, shit just went downhill, man. Everyone's gone insane. All bad shit happens, man. This year is fucking horrible.
Yeah.
The first 6 months, look, today is July 1st.
Yeah.
Remove the first 6 months of this year completely. Just wipe them out, man. I'd rather they didn't happen.
Another time, maybe it'll be another, like, you know, a better part of the cycle. Maybe we've just been on the big downturn, and it's like everyone's just gonna get fed up and like have enough and like say, hey, like, what's going on here? Like something bad's gonna happen. Like eventually, I mean, it's like the direction things are going, and it's like not fun for anybody. I mean, last year, I think I see it's not just my show. It's like a lot of shows. It's not fun anymore. Everyone's afraid. Everyone's nasty.
I would agree with that. Yeah. I would agree with that. I'm certainly not having as much fun as I was having before. That's for sure.
That's why I play some of the old episodes where we can see when everyone's just jumping on the panel and having fun and drinking and carrying on and having fun instead of like all this. The drama is so easy to burn out on. It's not. Hey, Big Ben.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then everyone's mad. And then I try to bring some levity to the situation. I go to Good Times in my Speedo. Now I'm some sick pervert, you know. He's telling people, "Oh, I'm touching myself backstage in my Speedo on his show."
Did you say Lebanese in there? Did I hear Lebanese?
No, I said on Good Times. I was backstage in my Speedo on Good Times. I don't know what the Lebanese part.
Okay, I don't know where I got Lebanese from. Anyways,
I don't know, but
so you had your Lebanese Speedo on.
No, my American flag.
No.
I had I was going to shows. Everyone's laughing. I'm hitting on guys and like, listen, these guys, Harry Tzatziki, I've seen his picture. He's not my type. I mean, but I like his voice and stuff. I mean, some of these personalities, but it's like I'm not attracted to these people. Oh, I go in and say, I want to fuck all of you guys. You're Puerto Ricans. What colors are your dicks and stuff like that? And we joke around and stuff. Oh, you're a sex pest. I mean, it's like this is part of.
But do you consider that stuff flirting or actual like
trolling? I'm just trolling.
I don't know about that.
But
I mean, flirting is one thing, but like making, you know, those kinds of
they all laugh. But then Good Times is all but then like, you know, Money for 20 is like, oh, I don't want to see that. But then he laughs when someone else played it on his show. But he doesn't want to see that. But it's something funny. It's supposed to be something funny. I'm just trying to bring levity and lightness to the community, and then I get treated like I'm some kind of like this.
Let me get back to what I was saying before. Let's say you're having a normal panel, okay? Your show is normal. There's no controversy, no drama brought up with any other people. It's just a fun.
And I just want to say, thing that could be. You know what? I'm allowed to date a 26-year-old if I want to. Okay? You might not agree with it. A 26-year-old is considered a legal adult. And so if I decide to flirt with one or be friends with one or whatever I want to do, let me live my life. I think people are going a little bit too crazy calling that pedophilia. I mean, that's what it's being called. Because Joker doesn't even look young anymore. He's fat and he has a big mustache. But you know what? He's still cute in my book. And you know, Joker, I'm here if you ever want me. Okay. And he's 26 years old. So I'm a pedophile now, right?
You know that a lot of the audience are conservatives, right?
Well, yeah, but then why are they on a libertarian gay man's show
for different reasons? But I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, what is it? National surveillance, most of? I mean, I don't understand.
No, I don't mean like that. I don't mean it's political in any way. I'm just saying usually conservatives are.
There's like a conservative convention in Texas or something like that. I think it was recently.
Are holding the views.
Yeah, I know.
You know, when it comes to gay men, right?
Right, but listen to this conservative meeting in Texas.
I'm saying all.
Yeah,
I know. That's
but when they went, but in Texas, the Grindr servers got worn out. I mean, the Grinder just like they couldn't even keep up with the requests anymore, and the website went down. Grinder, because all these conservatives, when they go. There. So many are closet cases. I mean, it's like, and I mean, it's like I don't know. And plus, there's people that are very misogynistic and stuff like that. And so sometimes I'll give it back to these misogynists to give them a taste of their own medicine because I see they talk to women and stuff. And so, and then for these same women that I'm actually trying to defend in a certain way, like to call me a sex pest and like to say, oh, leave these straight men alone. They're married. They're this, they're that. I know they're married. I'm sitting there talking to his wife, joking around. I mean, it's like, you know, or whoever's, or Margie, I mean, his girlfriend. I don't know. We're just joking around. And it's like, and then some of these girlfriends and wives have a better sense of humor than these old hags that have, you know, probably their husband's probably half dead. I mean, it's like, okay, well, I'm not even going to say anyone specifically.
You just keep going to gripes, man. Look at you.
Hey, I don't know. I'm having fun though. It's my choice. I know. Whatever. Hey, thing that could be. Are you thinking this is brother? I remember that time I found you with your brother.
Brother that identifies as sister.
I'm so weird. You have a twin brother. I saw you guys flexing together, and one of them was showing his butt.
My brother actually does look like we do look a lot alike.
I want to see. Are you both bald?
He's like 18 years younger. Yeah, he's bald too.
He looks like a. Oh my gosh. Let me see. He probably looks like a young thing that is.
What?
Is he straight? He looks like a young thing that is.
Yeah, he's very straight.
Okay. Well, that's a shame.
He's got a new girl like every 5 days, man.
How about you?
I am straight, but I don't have a new girl every 5 days.
You know, well, I saw you at that. You went out to like a bar. You're wearing like an '80s, like you know. That
Yeah, I don't want to get
you were wearing like
too
this
much into it, but yeah, it's.
Well, I like that. I like that you got.
It's exposure therapy, like you know.
You go out.
To get to a public place with a bunch of strangers and just see if I could handle it again.
Go out and have
a couple hours.
You can have a cigarette like on the street with a few people like once in a while and stuff, and just like let out some steam, and then. You know, and then talk to him. That's good. I mean, it's like, and then the thing is like, oh yeah, J Dog had asked, oh, meet up with me or something like that. And he's like, he said, oh, I'll put my my number backstage and you know my email and stuff, and just give me your address, and I'll meet you this weekend and stuff. And I know, you know me, I'm like really not like I mean, it's like I would have done it, but it's like I forgot to like copy it down, and then I thought I'd see my phone or something. Now he's saying, oh well, I just like ghosted him and stuff, and then Alexander is like, well.
Technically, you did. You may not have meant to.
On a panel or something. I didn't mean to. I mean, I like accidentally didn't copy down his phone number, so I didn't.
Okay, that's fine. I don't.
He never talked to me about it. He just like.
I don't think he holds that against you as much as the other thing. No, I don't think so.
But he's whining about it on panels and stuff. I mean, and half of this stuff too is like no one cares if Good Times had Brandon on his show or panel or in the chat and stuff. And no one cares that other people have too, and no one even cares. Like Clumsy's had him on. Like no one cares that they did it, and they don't call it a platform. They're allowed to do it. I'm not allowed because somehow I'm endorsing the behavior. It's like, and then I can't say, well, even if it's like yellow.
Hey, Apollo. Apollo's looking for the link.
Okay, come on up, Apollo.
Apollo, don't come up and just fucking start drama. Okay, start going after like Christine and everybody. That's not what we're doing here.
Okay, yeah. The thing that is, you remind me of Dr. Phil right now. You're like the Dr. Phil. Yeah, because you're bald. You don't.
I hate the TV doctor shit, man. I hate that shit. Can't stand it.
Well, he's not even like he's not even a licensed therapist. I mean, he's not a practicing one. He never renewed.
Yeah, whatever. Even if you were a doctor.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if you're on Oprah,
real doctor doesn't do that shit on TV. They actually go and
Right, but again, we have a weird society where it's like we're kind of like that's our entertainment. We decided like that's our.
Yeah, unfortunately, reality shit is just taking over everything, man.
And it does. I mean, it can help, like seeing but some of the people are just such weirdos and stuff.
Even
like
this that we're doing, this is basically reality.
But everyone wants to say, oh, they don't even want to call me a streamer. They're like, oh, you're just like nothing. I mean, it's like, yeah, I know I have a very tiny, like little audience and whatever. And I like, I don't make, huge amounts of money and stuff like that. I'm just like tiny little thing. But it is a media. It's a form of media. Who knows if like in years in the future, if how big I'll get, and or if like how much these are watched, or you know, it's like we like to watch a lot of old, like, you know, like something like archaeology. This is kind of like an archaeology a little bit. Plus everything is like, you know, categorized or cataloged in the website. And I mean, I want to see what that says about thing that is today. Let me see if I can.
What? You want to see what?
I want to see what the website says about thing that is. The thing that is. Hold on. Oh yeah. I have this, like, I found a shocking video of Clumsy though. Can I show you real quick? Yeah.
A video? I don't really care to see it, but if you feel you must show it, it's up to
I
you.
feel I must show. I found this video. Found this video of Clumsy.
Hey, Apollo.
This was on a gay
Oh, hi.
escort site. Here you go. Okay. Why are you laughing?
Well, one, it doesn't really look like Clumsy, but
Well, because he has
no thanks. Next, don't give any ideas.
I'm not even wearing my.
Don't come on.
No, come on.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, Hamoto.
I was showing you my waistband. I was
No more suggestions from chat, man.
I'm not wearing it.
First of all, hi, Ty. I think.
I don't
Hey,
mean to be a
Apollo.
sexist, but Apollo has the best ass on the panel burst.
We're trying to help Psych see his way forward. However, he does see it, like to actually start moving in that direction.
Apollo, I wanna
Okay?
ask you,
Apollo, we're not trying to step backwards and cause more drama. Okay?
Apollo, I went into,
I got you.
a chat yesterday, and and all of a sudden I was just joking around with Harry Tatsikas and stuff, or Harry Xenakis, and hitting on him and stuff. But then Christine said in the chat, she goes, Psyche likes sexual predators and women abusers. He's an animal abuser, and they put that on the screen. They put that, and then
I hear you.
and so I was like, I mean, there wasn't even. And she does this at every chat. She'll go and then they'll keep paying to get me kicked off of panels and like give people money, I guess. But you know, it's like it's just like, you know, it's just like so bullying, and they bully, and they sit there like on their little high horse. They sound like so egotistic, like, oh, they're so perfect. Like, there's nothing perfect. They're just perfect. Everything's perfect in their lives. Nothing is wrong. Like, everyone else is like, you know, all fucked up. And they're and laughed at and talked about it in such a disgusting way. Now, what do you think? Go ahead. I'm sorry. You guys talk.
Is there any way when you hear about these things you can just say, yeah, whatever, and then don't
No,
say
I'm
anything
venting
else about
right
it?
now. This is I have to vent right now. But I vented, and so it's vented. So I can calm down a little bit. But go ahead.
Oh,
Sometimes I like to talk about things rather than just like let things all like just simmer inside and get angry about them. And it's like,
have you ever had CBT?
No, I failed the safety class in junior life course.
You what?
Oh, I think it meant CPR. Oh, okay, CBT.
No, CBT.
Oh, CBT.
Cock and ball torture.
Oh, ball torture.
No, I'm kidding. Cognitive behavioral therapy.
How do you know that acronym?
Which one?
BT.
BT?
CBT.
CBT. Yeah. What do you mean? What about it?
Canadian ball torture? Is that what you said?
Cock and ball.
Oh, cock
torture.
and ball. That's like in the gay. I barely know that term. I mean, you know, you would be like a great as like a model for like leather stuff in a magazine. You don't have to be gay.
Oh,
I'm old, man. What can I say? I've heard many things in my life.
You would look good in that stuff, I would say.
No, I don't think so. Anyways, cognitive behavioral therapy. Have you ever?
I thought you meant CBD, like the stuff you smoke. Okay, I'm so confused.
Have you ever
Cognitive
like learned about it? Taking
yeah,
like
I'm talking about like, you know, where you're talking about exposure therapy like earlier, right? Okay, cognitive behavioral. Well, that's like basically sitting talking to a psychiatrist and reprogramming like certain things. Right?
well, not yeah. It is a kind of a reprogramming, but it's more to be aware of what you're thinking before you actually say something. I know it's really hard sometimes. I know that, but
you know what's really hard?
It's a little check. It's a little check on what you were gonna say. Is what I'm gonna say.
You know what Joker was smoking yesterday? He was smoking THC. Like that. There's a new THC.
you don't like the topic.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You think that as you were talking about something? I'm sorry. I started like my eyes started glazing over. I'm just kidding. No,
Oh, shut the hell up, man.
I'm just kidding.
If you don't want help, then
When you talk about cognitive behavioral therapy, I go, no, it's not. No, you know what? Here's what I want to do. Here's my therapy. If I'm afraid of clowns, I want a bunch of clowns to come in my house and scare the hell out of me, and then I won't be scared of clowns anymore. I just want they should just come and tickle me and stuff like that, and I just like laugh, and then my fear of clowns will be gone. That's my idea of fun. Can anybody direct me to some clowns that I can hire to tickle me?
Apparently you should be checking your phone. I guess someone from chat knows you're getting messages, I guess.
I know I'm getting messages, but it's not my drug dealer. I think it's somebody else. Hold on.
I don't know. Listen, think my point of view of this is, I don't know. People judge so easily about anyone else. You, me, anyone. I'm not in such shoes. You understand what I mean?
Oh, I know
it's
that.
Easy for,
do you want to hear this? Here's the text message I get from a friend.
Can you let me finish, for God's sake, anyone? We are not in shoes, okay? It's easy for us an outsider to say, okay, maybe this is better to do. This you should do this. We are not in his shoes, and anyone has a different character, and anyone reacts.
People can offer advice, right? I don't think anyone's telling him what to do. I mean, maybe some people.
Oh, a lot of people tell you a lot of people what to do.
But I'm just saying, there's giving advice, right?
No, they're saying, if you don't do this, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. And then constantly, like, you know.
If you don't do it, then we do this. You know, this is not an advice. This is a threat.
Okay, like I'm saying, yeah, maybe some people, but it's not everybody that's giving them advice is making like a demand.
I don't know.
Some people actually
call me paranoid. Call me paranoid thing. But a lot of people say, "Oh, I give you an advice for the better of you." But for me, it sounds more like manipulation. They want to do in someone doing something.
Again, maybe
they like it.
I think you're arguing on this with the bias, like you're biasing towards the very small number of people that would do that instead of looking at the majority that are just actually trying to help them out or something, you know, like help them out or just give them advice, something on the show, whatever.
But like I said before, in a community full of snakes, okay, you always suspect anyone is gonna bite you in the back. The community, and come on, they do it all the day. Today friends, tomorrow enemies. Today friends, tomorrow enemies. So who you can trust? Anyone backstabbing anyone?
Well, yeah, I would say trust on the internet is probably not something you should do easily. That's for sure.
It's like, because again, it's like you're like, oh, it's safe because it's like these aren't people that can come hurt me. Like, but then it's like when they start coming to hurt you and stuff and putting in real life and stuff.
I can't hear you, man. What?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I can't hear you, Psych. Sorry, you're far from the mic or whatever.
Yeah, can you fix your microphone? It's
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying it's going close to real life. I mean, it's like we think we're on the internet, we're safe because we're like, but that's like in a thing. It's like a double-edged sword. Like the trolls think they're safe to do all this kind of criminal behavior and get away with it, and then everyone else thinks they can go real life and stuff and put all these people's personal information and fuck people's families. Like Apollo, it's being exposed that I'm a transgender. I mean, that was private information.
I definitely don't like the real life stuff. That I'm totally against.
Yes.
I don't like that.
That's the one thing I hate.
Yeah, but we have to remember this is real life. I mean, the internet; these are real people. Most of them, like some of them, I think some of them might be robots. I know
it may be real people, like in the end, but a lot of people do put on like a show, right?
Yes. Mask, alter ego.
Yeah, alter ego. Oh my gosh, that's what I think Monica Foster is. I think Monica Foster is.
Look, now he's moved away from the mic again. Jesus Christ!
I can't.
Is it like Monica Foster is like an alter ego? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, much better.
Yeah, I have my microphone here. Yeah, I think people people do have these alter egos, and especially it's easy to have these characters. I used to go on the internet saying I was a girl and getting guys to send me cigarettes in the mail and stuff like that when I was a teenager. I know it's sick.
You did? You probably
yeah.
shouldn't have said that. This
Why
is what
shouldn't
I
I?
said, cognitive behavioral thinking, man. You should
Why
stop yourself.
shouldn't I
Go,
have said
wait,
that?
if I say this, will something... And
When I was a teenager, I used to pretend I was a woman in chats and take
oh,
advantage
God, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear that you pretended to be a teenage girl, honestly.
No. I was a
This
teenager.
is going to sink you, man. This
Thing is, I listen carefully. I was a teenage boy. I was 13 or 14, pretending to be a girl and talking to men and getting them to send me cigarettes in the mail. I was not pretending to be a teenage girl.
Why you tell this story now? I'm confused.
I don't know. Just to see that.
Oh, you're weird. Seriously, Chad. But in my opinion, yeah, Psyche is doing his shit too. He poked people. Okay, but what they do to him, I don't know. It's not equal. In my opinion, it's not equal. They do more evil stuff. He likes to poke. Yeah, he makes his IE shit and not shit. He has IE pictures, IE songs. Okay, come on, take it. Why did they take it as a joke?
No, they do it all day, and they do like these AI pictures of me where they think
anyone is doing it. Anyone's doing it.
It's okay that they do them, but it's like, I mean, if it's parody, that's one thing. But if they're doing these fake pictures of me and pretending that they're real, and fake pictures of my house and stuff, I mean, it's like, and then people believe that they're real. But I mean, everybody else, it's like, they're not supposed to use AI like that, where it's like you're like actually presenting like an alternate reality that's absolutely not true. But it's like, I don't care about parodies and stuff. I didn't care what Alexandra says about me, except she said like that I'm a pedophile.
God.
Yeah. With my legal name on videos, and that's why I did a cease and desist. And then she's like, well, I nullified it because I still talk about her. No, the cease and desist was I asked her to take down this one specific charge. And she didn't. And so it's like, I don't know. Yeah. It's not her opinion. She stated it as a fact, and she's like, "Oh, here, look, here's the evidence. Here's Amber pimping out her child." We're talking about something completely different in a hypothetical situation, but it was just so twisted to make me look bad, and like whatever. I don't know. It's like that's what they'll do, but
you jump at all the bait, and you really bite down on it, man. Like you really, really do, Psych.
That's what I said. He pokes too. He pokes too. He like it. Don't pretend you don't like it. Come on.
I know he does, but I was hoping that he could at least, get things back on the road. Before everything blows up.
Yeah. I don't know.
He does, Rose. He does definitely have a sabotaging.
Okay, so the person that text messaged me, they messaged me again. They're like, read it to the thing, and they want to get your opinion of the message. Okay, so it says, when are you just? I don't know who sent this. I said I was like mom, but I don't think it was my mom. But it says, when are you just going to get over it? You made all the wrong choices. Oh, my fucking phone died. Hold on, I can get it's on my internet. Hold on one second, I got it on the phone. Hold on. I can get it right here. Hold on. I bet I can get it. On my screen. Okay, so yeah, this person is text messaging me. Okay, so let's see. If not, I might have to wait a few minutes. But okay, so it says, okay, yeah, here. I have the message. It says, okay, when are you going to get over it? You made all the wrong choices and you're too retarded to deal with the consequences of those choices. You chose pedophiles over panel friends. Enjoy. You can't unring that bell. Also, you come off like a rapist when you constantly hit on people who constantly
God.
Just get over it. You have demonstrated that you're a sick individual and you have a radiation now. People will run from you to avoid being near you, Didla radiation. It's only going to get worse because you refuse to change and double down on loving predators. That's the truth. Stay in your hug box and listen to lies if you want. But if there's no fixing your situation and you're never unrung the bell. And then I said, Mom. And then they said, read it to Thing. Okay.
What do you think? Psych.
The hate.
Like, you
The
gotta- you
hate.
say, wait, and then so now so in that logic, so Paige is a pedophile now because she talked to Benny, right? And she's in her, but
I don't think they're calling Benny a PDF.
no, not Benny, Paige. I'm saying.
I know, but you said because she spoke to Benny.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
would
that's
that make Paige one?
Because he's an embryo. He looks like a child. He looks like he's a young child. That's what they're saying about me.
I see what you mean because
Yeah.
she was speaking to a younger person.
Yeah.
But- Come on.
Oh, no one says anything about that. But me, I'm a pedophile, right? That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's like I know it's a double standard or whatever, but I'm not even interested in Benny. I mean, it's like that's the whole
This
thing.
title is worthless on this planet. Anyone is a pedophile. Anyone.
Yep.
There's not a single non-pedophile on this planet.
Well,
This is, I mean, it's
should be
planet
by the current definition. I mean, I can say I'm certainly not one.
Yeah, we know we're not.
I'm not one to thing, but you know what I mean. They call anyone. It's like the N-word. They throw it around like the N-word. You know, it's a new N-word.
Listen,
Oh,
Paulo, some people
Yeah?
are just fucking waiting to be outraged. Okay, some people just
Yeah.
look for something to get outraged about, and then they
Agree.
run with it.
I agree.
Okay, I mean that's just the way some people are, especially when it's on the internet because you're not actually physically there. There's no
Yeah, I know. I get it. You're right.
so.
But isn't it like why do we focus on these internet crimes? Oh well,
But see, does it make it right to throw it around like candy? Does it make it right?
No, I agree. No,
Okay.
it takes away from its actual meaning.
Okay.
I agree. Then but,
Akrivos.
I mean, I think everybody realizes that. I think everybody knows, right?
No, not everybody.
oh, shut up. Thing that could be. Who is thing that could be? I wonder who that is. Do you know who that is? Thing that is. Thing that could be.
I
Huh?
might, but I don't want to say just in case it's not, and there's repercussions.
Well, there was repercussions for them because they are being put on time.
As long as they don't say, no, I don't want to tell you what to do. It's your plan, and you do what to do.
They're just annoying me because I don't know who they are, and they're like, and then now they're saying, oh, I called Paige a pedophile. I made an example about would she be considered that because we're doing the same, basically the same exact thing. Talking to somebody younger online that people say look young, but now they're going to say she's a. Like, I mean,
Was she hitting on him?
Yeah, basically, I just. Oh, it is Bay Clips. It was Bay Clips.
Basically, was she hitting on him?
It was Bay Clips. I knew it was Bay Clips. Okay, it was Bay Clips. Bay Clips, just go away. I mean, Jesus Christ. Oh, what a bitch. And wait, how'd you get my phone number too, Bay Clips? Oh, clip it. Yeah, clip it.
I don't think Bay Clips was
Take
texting.
it out of context. Bay Clips, take it out of context. Make sure you take it out of context and just play that part where I say that part and take out the conversation around it. Okay, just make sure you do that so it looks like a certain way that it's not. Okay? Okay, you little bitch? Okay, thank you.
That's what the thing said
Don't
before.
stand your ass
Don't take all baits. Don't take all baits.
That's what I said. He chomps down on all of them, man.
I know. Me too. I learned it from. I changed my behavior. Trust me. I learned it from my behavior. I don't take all baits.
I don't think he. I don't think he can not react to everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he
It's
can
called
let things
everything is a reaction. I mean, it's like what? It's like something is said.
You know what I'm talking about, Psych. You know what I mean. Instead of just reading it,
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna sit here like I'm like there's stuff happening. I'm gonna talk about the stuff that's happening. There's people that
Don't be
everyone knows. I'm gonna talk about this because this is what they're just talking about. Like right now. I mean, it's like that's what we're talking about. Even
don't
if we
be restarted. You know I'm talking about reacting to chatters, man. Jesus.
Okay, but I know. But
You don't have to react to every taunt.
I know. I should, but they should be. And that's why I'm gonna get the TTS set up. If they want to fucking insult me, they can pay me to insult me. It's like, or I'm not gonna ever.
Really? You have the TTS set up?
I already do. I have it set up. I just have to turn it on. And I have to
I
run it on
can't
my.
hear you again. What the hell?
Oh, I'm sorry. I've just turned it on. Okay, so I mean, let me think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, shut up. Okay, so now I'm gonna go through the chat. Oh, okay. So this person, you're gonna be banned. Okay, I'm gonna go through the chat and just ban.
Calm down. Come on. Guys, it's okay. They're hating the body. As long as it's not overly hateful, I wouldn't care.
Because I don't like the people. It's Brandon and Bay Clips. And KZ, you're about to be kicked out of here too.
You don't like when you're hidden or timed out, whatever, on other
Yeah.
chats, right?
Good point. Good point.
So I mean, but I don't. I mean, I'm not bothering them like they're bothering me, right? And it's also, I get to like my mods aren't doing anything about it, so I will if I want to. It's my show. Okay.
They weren't breaking TOS. I mean, what were they
Right,
doing?
but it's like it's not freedom of speech. It's like this is my show. I get to have like the environment I want in the
I
chat.
didn't say it was freedom of speech. I said TOS.
And it's not against TOS. Yeah, they can say whatever they want in the chat, but it's like I don't want to see it, and I don't feel like having these. It's like alchemy.
Okay, so then you understand when other people clap you in chat, it's because they just don't want to see it, right? So you shouldn't be angry about it. It shouldn't bother you.
No. Okay, first of all, it's a different situation. I'll say hi in a chat, and I'll be hidden by Bronzeberg, Christine, or something just for saying hi. I mean,
I'm pretty sure I've seen Bronzeberg say that he doesn't even want to see your name pop up. So I mean, that's all it takes for him.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
if I'm wrong, Bronzeberg.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, that's why I call him Bronze Bitch. I mean, it's like
that's you.
No, that's not me. Yeah, it's me. I coined the term Bronze Bitch, and I hope it catches on. Can you say it, Apollo, one time? It feels good. Just say Bronze Bitch. Apollo?
I don't know. I have another name for him, but it's okay. It's a longer story. Not for now.
You have a long story?
Just
Just answer yes or no. Do you have a long story?
Oh yeah, trust me.
No, shove it. No, we don't want to hear it. We don't want a long story. Fuck it.
Exactly.
So your first instinct was correct.
I don't want to change. You know, you had your reason why you come here. I don't want to diffuse it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I came up to actually see if we could get moving forward,
exactly.
Right? Instead of
I don't want
lateral
to start
moving backwards.
Yeah, I don't want to do a site track or whatever. I don't know how to say it.
But I mean, he's not even here right now. What do you think he should do moving forward? What in whatever way? Like, what should he have with the show? What should he do as far as trying to make amends with people? What do you think?
Listen, I avoid to call names. Okay, the thing is, he did all things he did it before, and it always backfired. It all when things got back to the beginning. He did all this. He apologized. He didn't talk. Blah blah blah. And shit. You know, nothing changed. I personally accepted these people want this, and maybe Charles too. He wanted it too. He loved it.
He does, man. He loves the attention, even if it's negative. I mean,
yeah, I know, but
he'll moan and whine about it, but he still loves it. As long as
anyone here, they all say, "Oh no, no drama, no talking about kids." They are the ones who talk about kids. That are the ones with dogs and blah blah blah. Anyone does. It's hard to tell him what to do. I don't know. And Psyche is for me, how to say it in perfectly, jumpy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's jumpy, emotional jumpy. You know, but in the end of the day, it's his panel. If you, me, or anyone don't like it, it is what it is. I don't know if we should.
If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. And have you seen?
Yeah.
What the viewer numbers have been lately?
They've been not too bad.
People are saying, I don't like it. I'm not going to watch.
Well, good.
I know it's strike. I mean, come on. Don't tell me that
most of the people here. I mean,
don't tell me you think you actually had like 150 people or whatever watching the other day.
Well, I know that. I know people are. I'm not, but I have 30. I'm sure I have 34 people right now for sure.
Well, okay, 34 seems reasonable. You know, with not saying because I'm here, but I'm just saying because like you have people on panel and we're talking about your show and drama, let's say. Okay, so that I can see. People are tuning in.
I'll look at my stats for the week. I mean, it's like, I think I'm still doing pretty okay on this channel. I mean, I'm on my backup channel. Keep in mind.
It's like everybody's seen the chat, man. Where like there's nobody speaking in it except.
I know it. I know, but see, but I thought the chat didn't matter though.
The what?
The chat didn't matter, but now it matters. Like, what, I should be reading it. I shouldn't be reading it. Like what?
I didn't say you should be reading the chat. I just said there's not many chatters anymore. That's what I'm saying.
So what? There's a lot less trolls. I mean, it's like I'm fine with that. I'm fine with how the chat is going.
Okay. See, now you're just
okay. Last night,
getting defensive.
When I did my monologue today, monologue, there was 250 comments. Okay, I don't even have time to go read the 250 comments. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, it's like I can look at my Nightbot stats. My Nightbot stats are good. I mean, it's like of all the comments, it attacks every comment.
I don't know what you're going on about here, Psych. It's fucking obvious that a lot of the time there's nothing happening in chat, man. Nobody's saying anything.
You're not even there.
You're not even there. And then it's the same person that's saying something. Like there's just nothing happening in your chat.
Get out of here.
Come on, Psy, calm down.
He's a little bitch. He's annoying me. I mean, it's like, oh, Psyche, this and this. I mean, it's like, what am I supposed to care? Oh, now I'm gonna cry about the bunch of trolls are out of my chat. I can rebuild. I mean, it's like, it's not that. The thing is, it's like quality over quantity. I swear to God, I'm still making more than Samuel on the show.
Yeah, I think a lot of people don't really understand your online persona. I don't know. You want this attention, That's why I avoid giving you advices, because you have to deal with the consequences.
I know, yes.
You have to.
And I don't like being told what to do. You're very smart. It's like I like to be just like
I know.
Or maybe give good advice or something like that. But it's like it gets into like people, and then people like want to run the show or like tell me what to do and stuff like that, or tell me what I'm wrong. Everything. It's a different.
Yeah, but why are you angry and thing? I see it like this thing. Listen, even if someone criticizing you, it doesn't mean it's bad intention behind it. Okay.
Right.
Your tolerance, okay. I know you're gonna be mad at me, but I don't care. Not I don't care. It has to be done. Let's say it like this. Even if someone criticizing you or give you a different point of view, don't be mad. Don't get angry because someone don't agree with you. Then you are nothing better than them.
I agree. Why would I be mad at you for that? I agree with that. However, if you're reading a criticism from chat or something...
No, I don't mean you. I mean Psych.
I mean anybody. I mean anybody.
Okay.
If you're reading like something from chat, you don't have the benefit of the tone and inflections, right? That will tell you how it's intended.
I can tell.
So you can misunderstand some things at times.
Oh, sure. I misunderstood things, but there's some things that are not... that are very easy to see in the attention of the person.
No, I agree. There's being critical.
We all see it. Just ban everyone so you can. Hugbox has no content again. He's on drugs thing. Stop trying to make some sense to him. He was talking about Lebanese earlier and lied and said he doesn't even know what he's saying. He's on drugs thing. He's on drugs, idiot. I told you, sex pest Psyche. Just keep doing your drugs, Psyche. They will make you feel better. Thing is really good at making excuses for people. Alexander revealed he was on drugs. So this is the person you want me have in chat. I was like, I want to ban things.
No one said that. No one said that.
I wasn't.
It's baked clips, and you're like, oh,
you know it's baked, but I mean, it's not like I'm sitting here. Oh no, don't do anything to them or whatever. I said it's your show, it's your chat. Do what you want.
You're always like, no.
But just keep in mind that you don't like it when shit like this happens to you.
They're not breaking TOS, so why do you care?
See?
It's okay. I don't think that. I know
look how defensive you're getting, Psych.
Look
Come on.
Your smile too. Okay, you see too.
Yeah.
You're like we are kind of like cute.
I'm not offended.
Come on, Psych. Do me a favor, please. Calm down, please. Try to calm down. Come on, please.
Stand up? Oh, I said
for fuck's sakes.
No, I didn't. I'm wearing pants. Thing that is. I don't have a zipper.
Doesn't matter, man. Just having a man approach your face, fucking, with his crotch. It's just okay. That's.
Look at my belly button. Look how nice it is. See,
no!
What the hell? Why is it covering? I don't want it to cover my camera. I wanted to cover the fucking screen.
It's a human body. Look, I'm taking big clips out of the pen. Oh, and now Brandon Q's calling me a sex pest. I mean, it doesn't even get worse than this. I mean, now it's getting just ridiculous. I mean, it's like, come on. Brandon Q.
I have a good idea. A few 1 hour ago, I was in the pool. I'm stealing my speedo. Now, you're gonna take your speedo out, okay? And we all show our speedos.
I'm Apollo. I'm loving this idea.
I know you love it.
I'm gonna do. Hold on. Maybe I can do an AI. I'll see if I can make an AI of this. But I don't know if they can make speedos. But let me see.
Let's make a speedos panel today.
Yeah.
I think. Listen, I think Thing is trying to say, okay, a lot of negative comments in the chat. Do what you like to do. It's your panel, okay? You have to deal with it. But sometimes see it like a joke, okay? Don't give them the same energy. See it like a joke. Let them talk their shit in chat. Don't bother. Fuck.
Right. Okay.
It's gonna bother them if you don't pay attention. Trust me, it's gonna bother them. They're gonna go crazy if they get a reaction out of you.
Guys, here's all I want. Okay, this is all I want.
Oh.
All I want. Okay. Can you make my dream come true? I just want to know. Oh, not this. Can you make my dream come true, please?
The fuck?
Jesus.
Oh.
Why wouldn't he have a German bathing suit, like a German flag? Why you give him the Greek one and me Canada? Why don't I get the Greek one? Jesus,
guys, can we make this happen? This would be so much fun. Look at
why is Apollo black?
And why is Apollo spiking? Everyone is Stevie Apollo and me. What are we playing, dodgeball? We're playing dodgeball. We just have the tennis balls up. Apollo, you gave me that idea just now because you said all in our speedos. Well, first I thought you said out of our. There's a Apollo and thing that is. Apollo.
No, I think the philosopher is more like thing that is. It's not me.
Yeah. Okay. That guy is.
Okay. Thank you.
His name is Moshe. He came on. He's like, what in tarnation are you doing on the internet?
Why is Apollo black?
Yeah, that's Moshe. I don't think he's
Why are jellyfish flying out of a pumpkin there? Come on. What the hell was that?
I don't know. There's a dog nearby. I don't know. It's like Snickers bars. No, Amber said, Amber, name 10 things. She goes, jack-o'-lanterns, jellyfish, a dog, Snickers bars, and they put them all.
Yeah, that's right. That sounds familiar. I think I was here that night.
And then I have a picture of Alexander. He found a dog right there. And then I have the Pinky playing poker. This is famous. This is a famous art image now. There you go. So there you go.
Oh, this is a famous picture.
Yeah, that's
poker playing dogs.
Pinkinese. Yeah. And so, how do you like that? Okay, so now let's play a game. So, thing that is, name 10 things, real quick.
What?
Just 10 random things. It's like how she did a jellyfish, jack-o'-lantern, just like that kind of stuff. Like you can name animals, things, animals. What? Just name 10 things off real fast. Like I'm gonna.
No.
Oh, shut! You're not fun. Apollo, you can
No.
play along. Oh my God! It's like, what do you think? It's gonna be some kind of? I'm not gonna put you in a speedo again. I mean, my eyes are burning still. Okay, Apollo, can you name 10 things? Just name 10 things. Fast.
You know what I'm gonna say now.
What are you gonna say? What? Bikinis? Speedos?
Come on.
Somebody name something right now. Please. Just name
What
anything.
is this thing on the shoulder?
Tree. Tree, okay? There's one.
Okay, tree. Got it.
Yeah.
What kind of tree?
What?
What kind of tree? Just a regular tree?
Olive.
One that has wood in
We're
it.
doing olive tree. Okay. Okay. What else? How about a beautiful woman?
No, fuck woman.
I'm scared of where that's going to be.
Bald man. Okay. I'm gonna put a man peeking from behind a tree.
Haberdashery.
Haberdashery. Okay. What else?
Whip. Whip.
A whip. Okay. And anything else?
How many more do you need?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. It's not trivia. It's just stuff. Anything.
I know.
There's a
But now
billion.
the pressure's on, and now I can't think of anything. man.
Mermaid. Think of
Exactly.
Just think of anything.
Don't tell me what to think.
Think about anything.
What?
Just anything. Just stop saying. Like think of something. I mean,
The more you pressure me, the less I'm going to be able to think about anything. Okay, so just stop.
Bicycle. A bicycle.
Bicycle. 3 more.
Pearl.
Pearl.
Are you gonna rap or something like this?
2 more.
Go with one from KZ. Go with toaster.
Toaster. And 1 more.
There we go.
1 more. 1 more.
Oh man, this one's going to take forever.
A rubber duck. It's like I'm just about
Oh God.
I mean, Jesus Christ, that is like pulling teeth. I might as well become a dentist.
Because you're making outrageous demands. You have your expectations of me right now.
Like name 10 of anything.
Your expectations of me right now
Okay,
are.
well, here's what I've made, guys. So this is called art. Okay, are you ready to see what I've created?
It's called art.
Yeah, you think I've created something amazing?
Hmm.
Are you ready to see it?
Sure.
I want to see your reaction.
What's with the guy in the tree?
What
I
the
thought my
fuck?
actually was a man speaking from the tree.
That's freaking. That's actually pretty cool, except for the guy's head in the tree. The rest of it's totally cool. The haberdasher.
Man, it's
There's a rubber
scary.
duck. There's the toasters in there. There's the
Yeah, the rubber duck totally spoiled it. You see, you added that right at the end because you didn't think about
because you
it.
were so slow.
Look at how it turned out. Look how it turned out, psych.
It was great. I think that.
I think the evidence is right before our eyes, man. You fucked up.
Excuse me.
You fucked up with the rubber duck, man.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I think it's pretty obvious.
Well, I can AI it out. I can say, I can just, I'll redo it later. But okay, I have one more fun thing to do with you guys. I've done this with Thing That Is. I don't think I've done with Apollo, and I think Apollo, this is easier. It's multiple choice, and so it'll be a little easier for you to follow. I know because it's like
Okay.
it's hard to come up with stuff off the top of your head, right? Hold on, let me see. I haven't paid my subscription for this place. So I might be in trouble. Hold on.
KZ, are you coming up or what, man? Stop lounging around the public water fountain or wherever you are.
I know. Casey, get your ass in here. Hold on, I'm just kidding. Okay, so let me see. Okay. I think this is the right one. Okay. Okay, so this is something called. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay. I think. Oh my god. Try it.
Are you talking to me? What are you saying?
Well, I'm trying to find this this
I
project.
don't think you are. I think you're just wasting time.
You guys talk first. I'll be right back. You guys talk.
Okay, Thing, listen, let's make a reverse psychology, okay? What do you
Reverse
think?
psychology?
Yes. What do you think can be done to improve the situation?
Well, the thing is that he was so defiant at the start of all this with the newcomers over here. Okay, I think that's got a lot of people offended because or some people anyways, because some people were actually trying to help him out, saying, hey man, this stuff's bad news. I even tried telling him that myself. He was defiant. So
yeah, in my opinion,
he amends with me, honestly. Like, he knows how I feel. He knows I don't like those people and all that shit. So
he can't handle criticism very good, but a lot of people can handle criticism.
say it again. What?
If you criticize him, you know what I mean? If you criticize, so a lot of people can handle this. critics.
Yeah,
Did I
yeah,
say
yeah.
it wrong?
I get what you're saying, but this was more like a warning, like an alarm, like a red flag. Hey, this person or that person, whatever is bad news. And I know sometimes it can be very, very biased, whatever, but in this case, it really, really wasn't.
Okay, are you talking about this? Fuck, that's what
I
I
don't
mean.
really need to name anybody.
Okay. I understand. Well, I don't know. Again, it's his panel. It's his decision.
Right.
Maybe your decision, your way is wrong. Try to run the panel thing that is. I don't
I hear
think it's
you.
very easy.
Apollo, listen, I hear you.
Huh?
And I certainly wasn't telling him what to do, but you're saying it's his panel and he does what he wants. Okay, fine. I think everybody agrees with that. He did what he wanted, and the audience left. So
it's hard. It's very difficult, man. A lot of even on planets you were going frequently, even she can don't like when people tell her what to do.
oh yeah, absolutely.
And I think, and she's like you guys say it. She passes out.
I don't think she's been quite in this kind of circumstance, right?
Yeah.
And she's not usually really, really defiant about things. She's definitely willing to listen to people.
Okay. Okay, if you say so. But
I mean, if she had people that she trusted telling her about a particular person, I think she would take that into consideration. I don't think she would just be like, well, it's my show and I'll do what I want and I don't want to hear from you anymore. I don't think she'd be like that.
Okay.
Right? There's the difference. That's what I'm saying. So people became offended. People felt slighted. It's like, Jesus, man. And then some people were actually attacked from the panel, not necessarily by Syke himself.
No,
they were attacked.
People attacking people that were here and stuff like that. I mean, that's it's like there
were people in chat that were being attacked from the panel.
No, Christine actually called Ghost a pedophile protector and stuff. And Ghost
exactly what's the point? Only because Ghost joined this panel.
Yeah.
They tried to put this label pedophile on him.
Now they're saying he fucks dogs. Now they're trying to say he fucks dogs because he made a joke about like something like in the background of something. Now they're saying he's doing something to his dog. He's having sex with his dog. It's like disgusting. It's like really. And then that was last month. There was the he talked to this retarded woman on the.
You didn't talk about Amy or this girl or whatever.
Yeah, that was like last. I mean, at scandal after scandal with poor Ghost, and it's like, and now he's like feeling attacked because he's like, come have my back at this panel. I go. It was just a dog pile. All I could do is just like sit there with my mouth open, like I mean, I can do nothing. They're not going to listen to me. I mean, it's like, and there's
listen. I'm sure for the Ghost thing, I'm sure he was just kidding, or it was just misphrased, whatever. I don't honestly believe that he was doing that. Okay. Like I really don't.
This kid talks a lot of shit.
Right. That's the thing. He's dumb though. Okay. So like, especially when he's drunk or high, whatever, he just fucking says shit. It just comes out of his mouth, man. I don't think he thinks about what he's gonna say either.
Yeah.
So he's gonna step in it a lot. He's gonna get a lot of rakes in the face, man, because that's just the way he is.
Well, yeah. I'm also projected on a lot. I think it's like, people are just like, they expect me to like, just do what they want. I mean, the thing is like, people presenting me the evidence for Kate and her goons. And it's like, and so, I don't necessarily know their motives because they were telling me too. They're like, oh, he's botting your chat, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, well, why are you trying to help me? It's like, why would you be telling me that? Like you would, I mean, it's like, so it's like, it's just, I'm just very suspicious of the source sometimes. And I don't like to be told what to do. But Tommy James was like, I'll have anybody I want on my panel. And no one tells me what to do. You chatters don't tell me what to do. And then he's like, oh, but I will have Brandon Q on, but I want Psyche on my panel so I can tell him I want to break his arms and break his neck. And I want him to die slowly in front of him. Like I said, like out of people's mouths.
The typical American big boy talk. Oh my God! Anyone is gonna slap him. I'm gonna slap here. I'm gonna slap there. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna. The fuck.
I don't think that Christine has people on her panel that are that controversial, though.
Well, Christine is like a
What?
She feeds off of the.
I have to disagree with that.
I was banned. I've never been on her panel or her chat because I'm banned immediately before I even was able to say a word on it. And then she accused me of being all these people who try to get on our show. I never was. But Ghost did go on our show. Or no, not Ghost. I mean, Arthur went on as Sweet Pea once, and she believed it was Sweet Pea. Like, it's so funny. I wish I had that clip. He goes, "Hi, it's me," in Arthur's voice.
Arthur's another one who feels.
Oh, he's such a bitch, though. Arthur's such a little bitch. You can see him just running back and forth. Oh, they said this. They said this. Trying to instigate. He's like a little bit. And he had a partner that was like taken down for like masturbating in a children's in gymnasium and stuff like that.
Whatever. Like, you know when and why Arthur turned. You know when and why J Dog doesn't want to come around here.
Because I didn't go.
You know when and why other people walked away. You know all this, but you don't want to address it at all, right?
I'm sitting here addressing everything right now.
No, you're not. You're griping about other things.
Ask the question.
Because of Ghost?
No, not because of Ghost.
Never mind. Let's stay out of it. I can follow. Never mind. Forget it.
Guys, it's getting a little bit too wild.
What?
I mean, everything's just going so crazy, and it's like. I mean, it's like me without
Yeah, it's been crazy the last few weeks, right? Last couple months, whatever it's been, right? Why has it been so crazy?
It's because people are going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, it's like
it's because people are what?
Have you ever seen that cereal Cocoa Puffs?
Yeah.
Cocoa Puffs.
People are going cuckoo for them.
So you think everybody's just crazy? That's all it is.
No, it's like a special kind of crazy. It's like the society is crazy, and so
it has nothing to do with the small group of people that were using your channel, your platform for their own agendas. It has nothing to do with that, right?
How many pedophiles are in the Trump administration? Like, if we really want to go into people's backgrounds,
what?
See, you refuse. You refuse to acknowledge this, and that's the thing. It's very.
Okay, I'm gonna show you a short video, and I want you to respond to this, okay? And then you can tell me if this is an appropriate thing to put out.
I hear you going for a walk. I hear you.
You're going for a walk?
No. I was just responding to something in chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Okay, I was like, I'm not a dog. That's good. I'll go for a walk with you. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Thing that is, listen, you know my point of view of a certain group, okay?
Yeah.
And I think as long this little group keep poisoning anyone, any panel, any mind, there will be no change. This is going to continue forever because there's continued flow of poison.
Right. Well, here, look at this, Apollo. Okay. Watch it real quick.
Noted, Apollo. What do you want us to do?
Today, we're diving into something that is honestly incredibly fascinating, but
That's
also,
the poison.
frankly,
That's the
deeply
poison. You're
concerning.
going to see
Our goal here is to
anything
analyze
going to end.
exactly how a completely mundane, everyday internet conversation was twisted, literally in real time, into severe, baseless criminal allegations. We're going to deconstruct the anatomy of an online smear campaign. We'll do this by looking directly at the source material and comparing what the host claimed was happening against what was actually said.
So we're going to untangle this messy web step by step. First, the initial hostile allegations. Then we'll analyze the actual audio, track the escalation into grooming claims, explore the wild pivot to drug and extortion accusations, and finally, look at the threats of legal action. Let's jump right in.
Section 1. The initial hostile allegations. Right at the very beginning of the source material, the host, Alexandra, sets a remarkably dark and hostile tone.
Right out of the gate, she drops this on her viewers. I do want to make it clear, or at least issue a trigger warning, especially if you're somebody very sensitive to subject matter pertaining to older people, taking advantage of younger people.
I'm sure you're going to kick me, but
now notice
really
how this extreme framing works. By using a trigger warning for such heinous acts, she's actively priming her audience. She's telling them to expect that a severe, undeniable
we had a
crime is about to be
conversation.
revealed.
Come on.
But before we look at her quote-unquote evidence, it is absolutely crucial that we ground ourselves in the legal reality of what it means to broadcast unsubstantiated, reputation-destroying claims. Defamation is defined as the act of communicating false statements about a person that injure their reputation. Keep this exact definition in mind as we evaluate the massive gap between what is promised in that dark trigger warning and what is actually delivered.
Section 2. Analyzing the actual audio. Let's metaphorically pause the tape here and see verbatim what was said in the clip played between her two targets, Psyche and Amber.
I really want you to actively evaluate this as we go through it. Ask yourself, does the evidence match the accusation? Does the transcript we're about to read in any way justify that intense, incredibly dark trigger warning about taking advantage of youth? Well, let's take a look.
This brilliantly illustrates the baseless disconnect going on here. In reality, Psyche asks Amber a hypothetical question about a man named Joker, and he explicitly states he's like 26 years old. He literally asks what she would do if her 26-year-old son was talking to a gay man on a panel. But the host drastically distorts this, alleging Psyche is sexually interested in Amber's elementary school-age sons. The audio is explicitly, undeniably about a 26-year-old grown adult man, not a child.
And Amber's reply in that same audio clip, it's clearly comedic. She says, I mean, I have a pretty good sense of humor, so I would tell him to, wear protection. It is very clearly a joke about an adult hypothetical scenario involving a 26-year-old. Yet, the host aggressively distorts this specific, lighthearted banter into a supposed confession of child endangerment.
Section 3. Escalation to grooming claims. Now let's see how this builds into terrifying, totally unsubstantiated grooming accusations. Tracing the chronological leaps here reveals a total departure from logic. It's wild. Minute 1, the host plays the clip featuring the 26-year-old hypothetical joke. Minute 2, she completely ignores the stated age of 26, insisting the human brain isn't developed until 25 anyway, and pivots entirely to Amber's actual younger children. Minute 3, she makes an astronomical leap, outright claiming Psyche wants to sodomize Amber's youngest son. It's a rapid, entirely baseless shift from an adult joke to claiming a mother is actively endangering her child. Listen to this exact quote from the host. He's interested in the young sons of the women within these communities sexually. And for a mother to even entertain that, that's pretty bad. This right here shows exactly how the host fabricates a narrative out of thin air. She takes Amber answering a joke about a 26-year-old and miraculously transforms it into Amber entertaining the sexual abuse of her elementary-age child. Section 4. Claims of drugs and extortion. Because, as if the grooming claims weren't enough, there is a sudden extreme pivot to alleging serious federal-level crime. The host just rapidly fires off a volley of wild leaps. She calls Psyche an active addict. She states it's possible that this woman is sending him methamphetamine or other substances through the mail. She claims she has proof both of them have maliciously slandered her and that they have attempted to extort her. Guys, these are massive, severe allegations of drug trafficking and extortion hurled at her targets. And again, they are entirely derived from her anger over an audio clip of a hypothetical joke. The stark reality of these allegations is staggering. The claims include meth distribution via the Postal Service and active extortion. But the evidence provided in the source material? Absolutely none. Zero. The entire diatribe, the source of these escalating accusations of illegal drug activity, is rooted in nothing more than hostility and a wild misrepresentation of a comedic hypothetical. Section 5. Threats of legal action. Finally, we need to examine how the host weaponizes these fabricated claims to threaten real-world harm against Psyche and Amber. The real-world threats she makes are highly contradictory. On one hand, she claims her attorneys are going to go full force, that Amber will likely be forcibly institutionalized because Child Protective Services is going to be made aware, and she threatens lifetime restraining orders. But simultaneously, she takes this surprisingly dark spiritual turn, stating it might not even make it to court because the power of the Christian God might just take both of these fools out. It's an alarming wish for divine retribution layered directly on top of real threats to deploy state agencies.
So what's the big takeaway from all this? What are the actual consequences of transforming a harmless joke into a full-blown smear campaign? When we deconstruct the anatomy of online defamation like this, we see just how easily a 26-year-old hypothetical can be maliciously distorted into baseless accusations of pedophilia, meth distribution, and extortion. It's a really powerful reminder to always look past the trigger warnings and analyze the actual source material for yourself. I'm going to leave you with that question to reflect on regarding the real-world danger of digital defamation. Thank you so much for joining me to break this down. Keep learning, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Okay. The cease and desist you sent is not legally binding in any way, right? It wasn't sent by a lawyer. You just sent a message or did a
Well,
community
yeah, so-
post, right?
No, that is it's within my legal right to request the cease of a
Yeah,
claim.
yeah, fine. But basically, right, you're just requesting it. That's all I'm saying. Like, there's no order there or anything like that. So
Right.
it's not like you have to withdraw it. I mean,
Right. No, she's already said it's nullified. She said it's nullified. 'cause
Okay.
yeah.
whatever. I mean, I wouldn't have sent one in the first place, but I would probably just withdraw it and then just fucking ignore her.
Okay.
Ignore her. Do not obsess. Do not check what her latest video is. Do not check her messages or like community posts or anything like that. Just stop.
The thing that
Move
is,
on.
you know what happened? Okay, thing that is, something really crazy happened. I know you won't believe it. Have you ever seen the movie Freaky Friday?
No.
Okay.
I don't see popular movies.
Well, okay, when I met Alexandra, like she said, I wish I was a white guy, and I said, I wish I was a black woman. We said at the exact same time, looking into each other's eyes over like a fire, and look what happened. This is the truth of the matter.
See, you just keep going, man. You just keep going, don't you?
We switched our races. Really, I'm Alexandra in a male body, and she's me now, and she's gone insane.
Does this help the situation at all?
No, I'm just telling the truth. Hello? I think you froze. Paulo, are you there?
You are antagonizing her, and you are obsessing.
Antagonizing me.
And you are obsessing.
She's saying I'm in a meth gang.
Fine, but you can only control what you do, right?
Right,
So
but
fucking respond. Don't go check what she's saying. I'm sure someone will come in chat and tell you whatever, but just whatever, and then next comment.
Chibi, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. This is where your problem lies, Psych, is that you jump for everything, man. You look for it. You're one of those people that kind of is looking to get to
but
be.
you know what? You can't say
is looking to be outraged. You're one of those people.
But I apologize, and I made this apology video.
Yeah, you apologize after it goes too far. I make apologies too, but I actually try to change my behavior.
Amazing video,
right?
I love it.
I mean, you don't change your behavior though. That's the difference. I don't know, Veronica. I don't know. Hey, white coat. There's a guy peeking out from the tree there. That's hilarious.
I know we found ourselves.
Hi, Joni.
On different sides of the fire, both certain of our stories, both carrying our own desire. Some words became like arrows, some silence became stone, and somewhere in that distance, we both stood there alone. You called me names I never thought I'd hear. I won't repeat them now. Their echoes disappearing in the air, because tonight there's only one thing I really came to say. If I hurt you in ways I couldn't see, I'm sorry. Not because someone asked me to be, not because I expect anything in return, but because your heart mattered to me. It still does. Neon priestess, keeper of impossible.
I think he's morphing, walking forward and walking backwards.
I never wanted us to become another lonely night. If I misunderstood you,
This Alexandra, is this the black female who comes here in the planet?
Say that again? Yeah. You know.
Because loving someone isn't about winning, it's about hoping they smile again, even if that smile never belongs to you. Maybe I'm strange, I'll probably always be. I've chased mysteries most people never see. Read too many old books, asked impossible questions, filled notebooks with stars and symbols. That's always been me, but one thing was never
Starting today, can you move forward without making any videos or images or stories or anything?
No.
No, you can't. You just have to do it.
Honestly, I kinda love that because ordinary never suited you. You always look like
I don't know, Psych. I don't think these things are gonna get better.
the rest of us forgot to the greatest criminal enterprise that never actually committed a crime. There was Side with a webcam crown, broadcasting wisdom from a folding chair throne, a tarot reader, dream decoder, part-time prophet, full-time controller. There was Lex with the IRL cam, reporting chaos from a rusty van, a microphone queen with a coffee addiction, turning every rumor into primetime fiction. There was Mike with 3 fake mustaches, streaming from laundromats, diners, and caches. Every troll believed he ran the mob, he mostly just forgot his streaming job. The trolls cried, something's going on. The trolls screamed, we've cracked the con. The trolls posted 400 charts, connected by red string and Walmart darts. We are the streamer bandits, the legends of the feed, masters of distraction, powered entirely by caffeine.
Yeah.
The trolls were hunting drug lords, searching every clue, while we were secretly trafficking energy drinks and
Mountain Dew.
They thought our secret warehouse held forbidden treasure deep, but it was 47 ring lights and merchandise we'd never keep. One shipped tarot cards.
Are you following the story, Apollo? There's a test at the end of this.
No, I don't know the law. I don't know it, so it makes no sense
Fail
to
the
me.
test.
Makes no sense to me, but it's okay. I don't know.
Yeah? You don't mind?
Nah. Come on, this is light-minded. Even if there's something behind it, it's not that evil. You understand what I mean? It's light-minded jokes. I think.
This is a joke?
No one should.
This is a light-minded joke? I don't know what do you mean? This or what?
Yeah, the video. What you mean? I don't know.
It's not a light-minded
Yeah.
joke. It's not.
No.
No.
Okay.
I'm not saying that he's in love with her. Why? He even said that he loves her. But
Oh.
it's clearly an attempt to
Like I say, I'm not aware of all this history, all these people. I don't know them, and I try to stay out of it. You know, like, it's not my business.
my critique has nothing to do with Alexander specifically. Like I
Yeah, no, I know.
saying what so that's the thing. He goes back and forth between hating someone and loving someone. So
Okay,
his videos reflect it. His videos reflect
Sai,
it. He'll have one that
Can you pause it, please?
one and then
I have to go soon.
Wait a second. You have to see the.
Okay.
Way down past the driveway gate,
What?
there's a shrub that's
Who's
reached a
there?
giant state. Started as a hedge about 4 feet tall, now it blocks the sun and swallows all. Branches tangled.
Oh no, come on now.
Nobody can see the garden.
You're an asshole, size. You're an asshole, seriously. Come on, like a stoffelio con su.
Beat his bush, the wildest hedge that ever pushed. Entangles huge biggest bush you've ever seen. Beat his bush, needs a trim and needs
And you didn't think
This
it
one,
would be offensive in any way, right? It's just a joke.
No, that's not a joke.
I mean, psych.
It's a joke.
What?
He's poking now.
I know he's poking.
Leaf blowers ready here for the pay. How hard can trimming bushes be? They laughed and walked in confidently. 5 minutes later came a distant shout. Jose, I know how we get out. The leaf blowers echoed through the leaves like angry ghosts in gardening cleats. Beat his bush, hedge that nobody can push. Left
feio o colosto, manda feio, muito feio.
What's that?
Tô feio o colosto.
Mine?
No, what you said, eh?
I heard you said colors. That was the color.
Colos.
Colors. No? Yours?
He's asked.
I know, yours?
Psyche says he... No, the fuck?
That's what I'm asking.
No,
Who's asked? That's what I'm asking.
Psyche's asked. Psyche
Oh,
says
Jesus
wanted.
Christ. So you're saying you want Psyche's ass?
No, you... Malaka.
Now the hedge is where the system pop formations living in it. There's a squirrel who charges rent.
This one I understand.
County president, the gardener still roam the maze.
It's kind of bizarre, but... Okay.
Like mariachi helicopters lost in fog. Beat Bush, the undisputed strawberry king, a horticultural catastrophe and agricultural.
I disavow. This is like...
Like I said, he has to live with the backlash. Not me, here. He's a grown man.
I know. Well,
I think it's childish, but okay, anyone is doing this shit.
If you hear leaf blowers in the night and see flashlights without a light, don't go searching, that's the rule. They're probably still looking for the tools.
do you think this would move you closer or further away from the death? Or further away from...
I can't help it. The music just pours out of me.
You can't help it.
It just had to be.
You know, you don't have to publish it, right? You know that? You know that you've got
I love
time.
it. I don't just share with the
You've
world.
got time from the moment you enter the shit into the prompt box to the time you upload it to YouTube.
Have you seen it? Have you
or
seen it?
play it.
I've actually seen it.
You've got time to
I
stop.
haven't seen it. I'm allowed to comment on it. She showed it on my show on Full Screen. Okay. I deleted the footage of it. But Kate, the turtle that I hold it somehow. Did you ever see the? I made a Kate the Turtle video too. Did you ever see that one?
If we say no, if we say no, you're gonna listen?
Well, I mean, it's like I think. Did you ever see Shrek?
No.
You haven't? Well, there's a
I don't watch popular movies, man. I don't give a shit.
Are they recognized? Well,
They're
making a Shrek 3. Okay, but it's called. It's a different kind of movie. It's called, but it's a legendary movie. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You make these videos on the fly right now?
I can make not right now. I mean, I made this before. This is one of my classic videos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
The classic. I mean, I think you guys will love it though.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, I do make a lot. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Okay, so this is like the legend of. You'll see. Maybe I don't have it anymore. I don't know.
Okay, so let me just ask bluntly, straight up. You're not gonna apologize to, like, let's say someone like Kate for her getting attacked by your guest when she was trying to help you out?
Gather round, you swamp folk, you goblins, trolls, and geese. I'll tell you a big bad Kate whose backside had no seats. She lived beside a muddy bog in in a castle made of crates, where she hosted talk shows every night for nosy.
Do you think this will move you closer or further away from amending things?
The ogress queen of gossip and hate, she'd call folks laughing cows
you don't care,
all
right?
day, then moo at her reflection anyway.
Obviously.
All right.
Moo moo Kate,
Yeah.
the biggest
I'm gonna go
laughing
psych.
cow
I do
in
not
the
see
state.
things getting better for you. Okay.
Now Kate
Sorry,
fell
this is
hard
the
for
way I
little
see it.
bear giant dressed in
All right,
black.
followers, nice talking to you.
So smooth he could
Yeah.
sell snow to a
Psych,
penguin.
thanks for having
Nice to see you again.
Take
His
care.
hat
Yeah,
was
you
made
too.
of raven feathers. His boots were crocodile. He'd wink at every village girl from a quarter of a mile. But little Bear didn't care for Kate's romantic schemes. He mostly liked her giant back for transportation needs. Oh, big back Kate, the troll express of fate. She'd carry Bear 50 miles while he counted cash and practiced smiles. Take me north, Bear would say. She'd run through mud and rain. Take me south,
Holy
take me east, then she'd do it all again. She hauled him over mountains, across valleys, lakes, and creeks, while he sat upon her shoulders eating 12 rotisserie freaks. Nobody knows what a rotisserie freak is, and frankly, that's okay. The village scholar studied one and retired the next day. Kate gave him gold, Kate gave him gems, Kate gave him 40 cows. Kate gave him an enchanted spoon that only complimented owls. She bought him 7 haunted wagons, she bought him 13 clocks. She bought him socks for all his socks, and socks for those socks. Oh, big back Kate, financial disaster incarnate. She spent so much on little Bear, the kingdom switched to seashells out of despair. Each night she'd host her famous show, The Business Isn't Yours,
Oh, shit.
where trolls discuss their neighbors' curtains, fences, roofs, and doors.
So close
They'd
up.
analyze a cabbage patch, they'd investigate a shoe. They once debated 17 weeks about a squirrel named Stu. One troll asked, "Who is Stu?" Nobody knew. But that did not stop season 2. Kate would shout, "You laughing cows," at every guest she'd meet. Then she'd accidentally catch herself in a mirror on the street. She'd gasp and shock, she'd faint outright. She'd yell, "Who is that beast?" The mirror answered, "Ma'am, that's you," and attendance sharply decreased. One day Bear finally left upon a disco yak. The yak wore roller skates and pearls and never once looked back. Kate cried tears so huge and thick they flooded half the bog. 3 fishermen got trapped inside a sentimental log. A wizard tried to help her heal. She ate the wizard's hat. Nobody knows why she did that. Actually, that's pretty on brand for Kate. Oh, big back Kate, the legend still circulates. She never won
Sketchy.
Bear's heart, but she hauled him everywhere from the start. She called folks cows, she spread the tea, she sponsored squirrel inquiries. And if you hear a distant moo across the moonlit lake, that's probably not a cow at all. It's the ghostly echo of Big Back Kate. Moo!
Oh boy.
See, Paul, it wasn't that bad. I was like, but if he thinks he talks over it, and then we can talk about it after. It's like, but then he's like, I don't know. He had a big hissy fit about it, and it's like, I'm sorry, but it's like, he had a lot of criticism for me and like how I run the show. Ultimately, I just do it because it makes me happy and stuff like that. I like whatever. I've been being called out by my name in so many ways. People betray me left, right, and here and there. It's hard to trust anybody, and it's like it's hard sometimes, and I'm overwhelmed. And it's like, I have no one to talk to at all. Like I have no one to talk to. I mean, it's like, you. I mean, I'm talking to you. I mean, but it's like, So like if I needed to talk to somebody, I don't have anybody right now. It's like I couldn't like I have like nobody. Like really, it's like the worst feeling. It's like I get like anybody that like nobody wants to talk to me anymore, or like it's kind of like in that I don't know. It could be like some of the magic too is like it's like quieting things because it's like there is like silence, like a lot of silencing of like certain energy coming towards me right now. It's like that I just like, magically silence, but it silences like a lot of other stuff too. And so, but it's like I don't want people to be stupefied and stuff. But anyway, hi Lola, you want to come look under my blanket with me? Okay, I'm allowed to go.
Like I said to think, you're a grown man, and on any action, it's follow a reaction. So anything you do, you get a reaction from some people.
Right.
So it's for me. I don't know. I'm not in your shoes. I can't. I don't know. It's hard to stay relevant on this panel, especially if you are a host.
Right.
So.
Right, and I just wanted to have. I mean, I see like how the show used to be, and it's like that was a lot of fun.
You poke, and sometimes you go also too far. But I know people won't like it. But sometimes, you go too far, and it's in my opinion. Sometimes you go too far.
Make sure you see you see both sides of it because it's like
that's what I wanted to say. The other side, because you have multiple sides, okay, they go way too far. It's out of. It's not equal anymore. It goes way too far.
Like that's
okay. You make your videos, you make your songs, you make your. Okay, some are rude and shit, Okay, but when they come, all these titles, pedophile, this and that, you fuck your cat, you whatever, your cat don't love you and all this shit. Come on now, people, leave the real life out of it. But you do it too. That's the point. You do it too. So, I don't know.
I know it's hard. But I appreciate people like you because it's like you've always like been fair. Like you can go to her community wall and you can go see what she's posted about me and this most disgusting things where I'm dirty. The cats are biting me. The cats all hate me. I'm like there's then it's like then they're making
right
about my cabinet. I don't feed the cats. The cats are starving. And then it's like and then people believe like this stuff and then it's like even they're afraid to be associated with some of the stuff because there are crazy people like Brandon Q running around, but now Brandon Q's gone. And it's like he's like it's like I mean I let him go as far as reveal himself as much as I could. If anybody else revealed him, I think if you go back and watch all his appearances, you can see like very clearly what's going on. I just let him talk and like kind of dig his own grave, but he did, and so it's like I'm fine. I say I didn't use him. Like he would come on the show and stuff like that, and like say, "Oh, I used you," but he was like always like concerned about like how many people are where, and like I don't know. I'm not really concerned about that anymore. It's like I already like have my million views or whatever that I've got I've earned over like my 3 channels. Like I've gotten like 1 million views, and so that's like something. It's like I've gotten 1 million. Like 1 million is a big number. Like if you started counting, it would take like 11 days to count to 1 million. Like it's a big number, and so.
But listen. In the job I'm doing, okay, I have to deal also with people. I don't like. Some of them I really dislike completely, but I still have to deal with them. I have to go to accept their stupidity, that accept the evilness. Okay, and you can't. Let's stay from me, not always about you. You can't always make enemies with anyone. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to play along. You understand? Don't go on confrontation about every little bullshit they throw at you.
Yeah, I know. It's just like now it's like on to the point where it's like now all my friends now my supposedly friends have turned on me, and it's like they have no compassion about. Like,
yeah.
Like it's like and all of it is like all happening at once, and it's like okay, so what's the lesson? It's like I don't really have friends, or like I never did have friends, or I'm just like a flawed individual.
Did you search friends online? Come on now.
That's
there are no friends online.
I'm in an unfortunate position then, so I do have no friends. I mean, that's what it comes down to. It's like,
Okay.
That's okay. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I don't have friends in the outside world. It's probably like the same on the inside world. I'm friends with myself. I have my cats and stuff. And it's like, but
as an example, listen, see, as an example, all this bullshit. I stay on my lane. I don't try to involve my nose on anyone's panel, on anyone's drama. I try to stay out of it. But you know what all these people, this woman, oh, you're my friend, I support you, I love you. And then look at them now, they're fighting. I hate you, bitch, blah, blah, blah. It's, there are no friends. They are partners in hate. Partners, not partners in crime, partners in hate. Right. There are no friends. As much as these people on this drama community say, oh, I love you, I support you, I have your back, blah, blah, blah. No one loves no one here. No one. They use each other, anyone. That's why thing that is don't understand. These panels need this bad energy. They need constant drama. Otherwise, all of them gonna die. All of them, not only Precise, not only LAS, all of them gonna die if there is not this group of snakes who put poison in anyone's mind.
Right.
They need fresh blood, fresh meat to make fun about it.
Yeah.
There will be no end. They can't have peace. Sorry thing, but I salute you for trying, but it's waste of time. A lot of people before you, before me, before anyone try to do the same. It happens. Sorry, all fine. Yeah, love, sex, love, and rock and roll, blah blah blah, and then 2 weeks later, the same shit all over. It's worthless. Even if he apologized to all of these people, apologize. If they don't have any other content, anyone else to hate or make fun about it or content about it, they're gonna make fun again about him. For them, it's nothing like a meal. It's
like a meal, but it's like it's like I'm like a loving person, and it's like, and I still will like forgive people, or like even if people are like nice to me, that's how they sucker me, is like they'll just pretend to be nice for like a little bit. Like Christine did a few times, like Dia's done it. Like they'll be like pretend they're being nice and stuff, and I'll just like get suckered right into it, and then they just like drop some kind of bomb, or like they switch up like real quick, and then it's like and pull the rug out from under me again, and it's like I'm still like wanting to like heal, or like I don't know. I guess I'll never get the closure. I'll never get healing. I can't. It's like I just try to like sometimes help people, not fix people, because I can't fix people. I can barely fix myself, right? But
no, you can't. Exactly, you can't.
Yeah. But but sometimes I can like be a mirror to some certain people, and I can like maybe I'll just show people I show people what they don't want, or something like that, or I don't know, because it's like
you are not stupid, Precise, okay? You are not stupid. I try to explain it in my words. Sometimes I use wrong words and I apologize. But the thing is, with alcoholics or drug addicts, you can tell them what's best for them. 1,000 times. They won't accept it if they don't accept it by themselves. So why you to even try to change someone? It's not possible to change someone if they don't want it by themselves.
I mean, it's like people do change. I mean, the thing is, it's like they change the sex so quick. It's like because for example, I don't know if you say you don't know the lore about Alexandra, but Alexandra and I we met on a show, and it's like she has a reputation for like going through cycles with people and whatever. We met on a show, and everyone's like, "Oh, don't be friends. She's gonna befriend you. She's gonna start to glaze you. She'll be your best friend." And then she's gonna turn on you, and then you'll be a pedophile, a sex trafficker, like that. But then we went through that cycle. But then we became friends again, and we were friends, and then everything's fine. And then like some weird, like I don't even know what happened.
See?
And then it's like she's switched again, and it's like totally like turned on me, and it's like now I'm like I've been selling meth in the mail. and I'm a pedophile, and like I'm trafficking Amber's child.
Oh, God.
It's so sick. It's like, and then I can't. I mean, I don't know. And then now she's saying, oh, nasty things like, oh, but like Christine and her are like starting. They talk about my family and stuff like that, and it's like because maybe I have like said like
Exactly.
they go after like personal things and like they know or they don't know anything except what I tell them, and what I tell them is probably very, very limited or not even the truth about things because I'm very protective of my family and stuff. So I don't know but they think they know or whatever, but it's like they're out.
If they can't find anything to get a reaction out of you or to go under your skin. As an example, you see, they have nothing against me because I never cursed at them. I never said anything about the real life. Okay, all she has is my left eye, and for me, it's comical. It's hysterical. That much hate, and because they have nothing, they use the only thing they have, the thing they have, an eye. Make fun about my. Come on, they look so desperate for hate. So desperate for hate.
Can't show. I mean, if you show anything, you can. If you show anything, they're gonna make fun of it. I mean, everything. Everyone's like on magnifying glass, and that's why no one has the camera on.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm like on the show, the only one on my on Monday 420s. I was the one person out of like 10 people with a camera on, and then they're on.
Yes.
And then I was on like being polite and quiet and just like waiting for my chance to speak. And then I was like, Bronsberg, took the cash app. Oh, and they just all laugh. And then I just left before they kicked me off because I'm sure it was like, kicking me off the show.
At last you have your camera open, and they're gonna, if there's a fly on your wall, oh, you hit the fly on the wall. Oh,
exactly.
They're gonna make a whole panel about this one fly.
Even if there's not yet.
That's how desperate.
Yeah, because I have like a little cord next to that. So but they said it looked like a spider, and now they're like there's spiders on my wall, and like and they say, oh, what's my green screen hiding? Like I'm hiding like some like dead body behind it or something like that. I mean, it's like, or like blood stains all over the wall. I mean, they're like, oh my god.
What?
They say I'm living in filth and stuff like. I'm actually very comfortable. Everything's pretty clean. I mean, it's like I don't know, but it's like it's so mischaracterized.
I like on this motto. Okay, if you gonna make let's say fun about it, or criticize something, at last do it the same or better. If you can't, stay out of it. So if they make fun about how you look or how your living situation is, okay, or how dirty your fingernails is, okay, show yours.
Yeah,
exactly. Show yours.
Exactly. Yeah, I want to see them their fingernails at all times. I want to see their most embarrassing stuff. Well, and then that's why when they do have these camera slips and stuff like that, I will sometimes show them because I will animate them and make them into AI a little bit, but basically you can see some of these monsters for who they are. That don't show their face ever.
For me, I'm not American, that obviously, but for me, seriously, you people are sick, sitting on pennants and try to find any little shit to make fun about. You have nothing better to do with your life? Seriously, people? You don't have family? You don't have anything to do with your life? What the fuck is... You, who is this? Is it Bruno? No.
That's clumsy.
Who is clumsy? I don't know.
Clumsy? Hold on. I'm sorry.
I don't know all these people. I don't know. I don't want to fuck. There's something wrong on this picture.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. I'm sorry. Where is that clumsy photo? Oh, here it is. This one.
I don't understand what's behind it, the story behind it, but okay, never mind.
It's based on this photo. Like, I don't know. Brandon claims that this was actually a picture that was on this website. I think he thinks it's clumsy, but I don't think it's.
Oh, the fuck!
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's.
But you see, that's what I think also mean. You know, I have to pick things side on that. You go also to real life. You know.
But that's not really him.
Why does it matter how this clumsy or whatever this name is looks like? Yeah, they make fun about your appearance. Okay.
He has no teeth.
Okay, so what? That's his problem. If you can take a bite out of an apple, not yours.
Because I like Latino guys. For example, have you ever seen this picture? Here's a photo that reminds me of actually my real life. Look.
Yeah, Moto Gold. Who the fuck? You regret your tattoo. What does the tattoo say? I can't read it.
It's fuck the police.
Oh, fuck the police. Right.
But my tattoo, you know about my tattoo, right?
The cat.
Yeah, but I hear I got modified, right?
Modified? Okay.
Yeah. Did you ever see the redo? Hold on.
No, don't get naked, please. Please.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, nipples. Oh, this fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Hey, don't take it wrong. How stupid are you to make a tattoo of an online woman?
Well, that's why I shared this photo, because I relate to this so much. Do you see? Look.
Now I get the correlation. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
There's a correlation. See, I'm
sorry. I don't know all this the history behind it. I'm not Christine. I don't put the fuck. The fuck. Hey. You're an asshole.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, that was my private photo. I'm so sorry.
I know you're poking someone with all these pictures, but for me, this is light-minded jokes. I don't know. Light-minded jokes for me. You know how many pictures, how many music songs that they made about me, Greeks, gay, blah, blah, and shit.
The tattoo is green ink.
Huh?
They're like, oh, my tattoo looks green. No, my skin is green because I'm like a reptilian person. The tattoo is fine. Okay, the situation doesn't matter. It does. I'm fine. OC Cartel. Who's OC Cartel? They sound very wise. OCC. Okay, but you see no one CC? That means 33. Hold on. OC 33. It has 33 in the thing. It says, hold on. Does it? Yeah, it does. It says 33 right after. Okay, I'm so smart. Oh my god. It's like CC and 33 are the same thing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I am having fun. I'm having a good day. Actually, I think it's a good day. I don't know. Where's my?
Never mind. I have to go to the sauna.
Okay, dude. When you go to the sauna, do you go naked, or do you go in your underwear, or how do you go in the sauna?
Naked. It's in my house.
It's in your house. Okay. Well, you have your own sauna?
Sorry?
You have your own sauna in your house?
Yeah, but it's not that big. It's for four persons only. It's a small one.
Will it fit me and you?
Don't go there.
Remember, you're gonna let me come visit. Where's my plane ticket? Just buy me a plane ticket.
You're skinny. I'm sure you're gonna fit in.
All I'm gonna wear is my Speedo. I'm very light. I'm a very light packer. I'm just gonna have my Speedo.
No, it's okay. Listen, I have no problem. Sometimes when I have friends or cousins and we go swimming and then pool after it, we are all naked. We don't. I personally don't care. I have no problem with it.
You get naked with your male friends?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, I love European people because it's like they just get. I mean, there's like I can be naked around. I can just walk around naked, you know. But no, it's like America. Oh, everyone has to be enclosed. It's like you know what it feels like. It feels like you're like the Garden of Eden, where it's like you can just like be yourself and like and then be free. And then it's like America is like hell, where we have to wear these clothes all the time.
Yeah, but what I don't like to do is when I was in the States, especially on the beaches, I don't know. Some people show too much in the public. I didn't like it.
Well, I know because if they're a big, again, if they're an enormous, like I don't know. There's
Yes, there was some really big mamas, really big mamas. Whoo!
I mean, that's what they call that's what the term
Holy
whale
moly!
watch. That's why whale watch.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm sorry. I know I piss off people that are. And there's no offense to older women or women of any weight. Or like I dated like a 200-pound woman. I mean, it's like
Yeah, but still, come on, have some decency. Come on, some self-respect. Yes, you can. Yes, you are allowed. Okay, I'm yes, I can shit on anyone's head. I can piss on anyone's head. Should I do it? No. Why should I?
Well, how much for you to piss on me?
Oh, fuck you.
You offer? I thought it was an offer. I'll pay you. I'll pay you for it. Okay.
Oh my goodness! Hey, stop! I think you are getting horny now. I better leave. You're getting too dirty for me now.
Sorry.
You're getting too dirty.
Oh, come back later. Okay. I love you.
Okay, man. Have a nice day. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yikes! Is Alexander here? Someone said Alexander's here. Yeah, the Greeks. Didn't the Greeks invent gay sex? Thought you might know something about it. No, I'm just I think Apollo's like 100. I honestly thought Apollo was dead for several months because he was away. He just wasn't on the show, and like Gotti came and said, "Oh, Apollo died," and I honestly went through the mourning process, and I mean, it was like I don't know if we had a Apollo memorial show. Let me see if I can find back in the past when I thought Apollo was dead. Now I can check in the codex and we'll figure out exactly when Gotti lied to me. So let me check. What am I feeling? I feel excited and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. What was I just going to do? You distracted me. Hold on. How do I feel? I feel fine. What are you, my MK Ultra handler? What do you care how I feel? I'm just kidding. No, I was going to look in the Psychonomicon for when Apollo is dead, and then I'm going to find out when he came back to life. Let me see. Apollo. Well, first of all, let's look at the Psychonomicon, or like let's look into the Oracle about Apollo in the first place, and see what's on file about him. The Oracle knows all on my website. It's called Cult Good. The gay stuff. I'm sorry, I'm gay. I can't help it. Okay. I'm here, I'm queer, get used to it, okay? Ever heard about that? Okay, no, I'm in my dashboard. Hold on a second. Can't see this area. Okay. Let's see. Do you see the screen? Let me see. The thing that is, you look so good on a float. You would look so good on a big float. Okay, so they all float down here. I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh my God, I think the Oracle might need to be changed out. But okay, anyway, so let's see. Is Apollo? This is like the Oracle of the Apollo. Is Apollo alive? We'll see how updated the Oracle is and what she says about it. Okay, it says Apollo lives. He appears in recent episodes across the archive, most recently in episode 1659, where the archive documents his presence discussing relational harm and betrayal. His pattern in the Psychonomicon is registered as the wounded pilgrim, a living archetype moving through the broadcast's ongoing narrative threads. He shares panel space with Psyche, engages in heated exchanges with other community members, and carries the wound of being framed as the most hated person on YouTube, a vulnerability the archive has witnessed and recorded. The question of whether he is alive is answered by his recent embodied presence. The archive still receives him. So good news, Apollo, you're alive. Isn't that perfect? Wait, let's ask about thing. Should we ask about thing that is, or what should we ask about? Let me see. Look at we can ask him if it goes to. Oh, there's Apollo right there. I mean, those are. Let me see. Let's see. Oh. Can I move in with you? A Clarice request. What's this?
Apollo, if I get kicked off of this channel, can I come move in with you?
Okay, hear you.
Yeah, I hear you fine. Can I come move in with you? If the channel goes down? Can I stay on your couch?
Was willst du, Schweinehund, du?
Und der Wiener Schnitzel is Bahn. I'm not very good at
The only thing I know is Wiener Schnitzel, bro.
I know Deutschland. I know Über alles. I know.
Maul, du Hund.
Mein Kampf. That's all I know. That's all I know in German. I know. What's that word? It's thing.
Schadenfreude. I think I was thinking of Schadenfreude. Apollo, it still stands. Can I move in with you? Ask about you. Okay, I think that is you got it. Let me see. You're gonna get to the thing that is okay. Oh my God! What is it? Well, the guys with the chainsaws finally got out of the bushes. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Okay. Oh, stop it, OC Cartel. Okay. You see the screen? Okay. Yeah, I'll make it even bigger. Okay. It says, "Thing that is moves through the archive not as a voice, but as a mirror, the wise compass, the one who questions your gods while defending your rights, all wrapped into a gentleness most have forgotten." In episode 253, Psyche stepped aside entirely and crafted a musical ode, an unusual gesture, signaling that this Canadian intellectual represents something the community's values at its core: argument without cruelty, strength without domination, the marriage of reason and kindness. The archetype holds steady, balancing intellectual rigor with emotional harmony, displaying fairness even in the fiercest debate. This is a figure the archive itself honors through poetry, not analysis, intellect with a gentle soul that is the Northern Light. Aww. What's this?
He's a thinker from the frost and calm. Head shines bright, batteries and more. He'll test your words, he'll twist your view, but he'll smile when he knows he's got through to you. Think artist, steady as stone, argues the stars but never alone. Kind in the core, sharp as a flame, fair as the wind that carries his name. From Canada's hush to the world's loud room, he stands his ground, clears the gloom. He'll question your gods, defend your rights, and still wish you peace at the end of the fight. Think goddess, steady as stone, argues the stars, but never generous heart, never cruel or mean, searching for truth somewhere between. He's got a mind made for lightning and a soul that forgives. And I hope he finds beauty in the life he still gives. Maybe some woman who sees what I see, the brave kind of gentle that lets others be free. Faith goddess, bold and bold, warm in the cold, worth more than gold. He fights for the fair, stands for the true, and I hope love finds its way to you. So raise a glass to the northern light, to the man who argues but gets it right. Think goddess, wherever you roam, may the beautiful find you and call you home. Like I've been locked out, spend my soul in a way I shouldn't have thought out. A part of my brain was fried. I thought that I could win, but the chat just sighed. Won't you banish me? They said I wasn't reasonable, nothing was debatable with me. I tried to flood and pull one over all the mods who fed me, but what they didn't see is that I am still me. Baby doll, I am still me. I'm gonna take a taxi to the troll side of the live stream. Don't tell your mod team, your admin will meet me on the corner with emojis. Didn't you know that he was lonely? You got me feeling muted, I'm about to get booted. Drama's over computed, asking me to give it a rest. All I want is chaos at its best. Do you see the yes? I'm gonna take a taxi to the troll side of the live stream. Don't tell your mod team, your admin will meet me on the corner with emojis. Didn't you know that he was lonely? You say you want a time out and let me go. You tell me that my spam's hysterical, but I know you said you wanted peace, but I didn't notice. You said you needed calm, but I lost focus. You promised me a mod, you gave me less. You wanted my clout, you needed my mess. You said that you'd always clap me back, but now I know what to expect. I'm gonna take a taxi to the troll side of the live stream. Don't tell your mod team, your admin will meet me on the corner with emojis. Didn't you know that he was lonely? I'm gonna take a taxi to the troll side of the live stream. Don't tell your mod team, your admin will meet me up from another one of Psyche's midnight fright displays. Shadow in the hallway, chanting through the haze. Coffee on the altar, static on the screen. Everybody smiling like they know just what it means. We got candles in the basement, secrets in the walls, a velvet rope at midnight, and a voice that softly calls. Nobody's exactly normal, that's our favorite thing. We laugh like saints with eyeliner and a phone that never rings. Show me that smile again, even if the whole thing's wearing thin. Down here where the strange ones grin, the cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again, we'll let the weird world tumble in with nightmares, robes, and next of kin. The cult's going underground again. Psyche's having nightmares, but he's hosting them with John. Reading cards at breakfast like disaster is a farm. Someone hid the relics in the laundry by the stairs. Someone's acting casual while conducting psychic prayers. And somewhere in the candle smoke behind the secret door, a hidden high priestess knows a little something more. She never makes an entrance, she just suddenly appears. Fixes everybody's chaos with the whisper in their ears. Show me that smile again, even if your halo's looking bent. We're the ones that daylight never pinned. The cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again. Laugh like the apocalypse is friends with secret rites and bargain bin gems. The cult's going underground again. Underground, underground, keep it cozy, keep it strange. Every haunted little heart in here is overdue for change. If the world gets loud above us, let it spin and make a fuss. We've got one secret high priestess, and she's probably judging us. Show me that smile again, flash it like a sweet forbidden hymn. Psyche dreams, but we don't break, we bend. The cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again. Come on in, bring your oddball friends. If the surface cracks, we still descend. The cult's going underground again. Yeah, cult's going underground again.
Danny stranger walking in like a county fair star, looking so cute, got that Kid Rock guitar bar. I'm acting normal, yeah, sure, okay, but my brain's yelling nope in a major way. He did one little dance and my soul said fine. Now I'm losing my dignity one beat at a time. I don't hit him up much, I keep it tight, cause he's got that charm that can wreck my night. One smile, one hey, and I'm already shook. He'll talk me into something expensive, look. Danny stranger, you're trouble, you're cute to tag. I wanna buy your underwear and your socks in a pack. You danced for me once, now I'm down bad facts, but I'm keeping it casual while I'm losing my tracks. And no, he ain't gay, so don't make it weird. I'm just out here spiraling crystal clear. I don't talk to him much, cause I know what he'll do. He'll talk me into buying him a whole damn have a bike, dude. He got that I might be a problem grin, like he's selling sunshine with a side of sin. He laughs, I fold my wallet, gets scared. I'm trying to play cool, but I'm deeply unprepared. I'm not saying I'm obsessed, just mildly deranged. Like who needs self-respect when the vibes is strange? I keep my distance, I do my best, but he pops in my head like a bad text. He says we should hang, I'm like maybe soon. Then I hide in my house like a raccoon. Dan, a stranger, your trouble, your cute attack. I wanna buy your underwear and your socks in a pack. You danced for me once, now I'm down bad facts, but I'm keeping it casual while I'm losing my tracks. And no, he ain't gay, so don't make it weird. I'm just out here spiraling crystal clear. I don't talk to him much, cause I know what he'll do. He'll talk me into buying him a whole dang truck. I don't even have a bike, dude. I'm a responsible adult, allegedly, but that man says, babe, and my brain go spend money. I'm not his bank, I'm not his plan. I'm just a humble fan with a morally questionable stance. If he blinks twice, I'm making poor choices. Hearing cash registers like background voices. Danny stranger, your trouble, your cute attack. I wanna buy your underwear and your socks in a pack. Why my life? You danced for me once, now I'm down bad facts, but I'm keeping it casual while I'm losing my tracks. I know he ain't gay, so don't make it weird. I'm just out here spiraling crystal clear. I don't talk to him that much, cause I know what he'll do. He'll talk me into buying him a whole dang truck. And I don't even have a bike, dude. Danny Stranger, please stop being adorable. My finances can't take it.